What's going on, everybody? We are back in the Vision Jet. We are in Buffalo, Sorry about last night's abrupt ending to the stream. Microsoft Flight Simulator threw a memory error. I think it had something to do with me being so low for so long, and possibly one of the map enhancement programs that I use might have defaulted or might have faulted and thrown an error. How are you, Chad? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Little Saturday night or Saturday afternoon into the evening flying tonight. We're flying from Buffalo, initially from Buffalo to Scranton. This will be a pretty quick flight, and then we're going to see what's going on in Wilkes-Barre, in the Scranton area, and see where we're going from there. We'll probably do at least 2, probably 3. See how we feel, but I do feel like doing some night flying today. So I have not done many at all. So, and I think I've only done 1 night flight in this aircraft. The first time I ever flew it, actually, we actually flew out of Niagara Falls and flew up to Plattsburgh. So we are going to take a job. Here's the. Come on. I got everything loaded up. The plane is pretty much configured and ready to go. I've been sitting on the ramp here for a few minutes, but yeah. So yesterday we were in the middle of doing a scenic flight when everything went to crap. When the simulator crashed. We did not crash. The simulator crashed, and it automatically put us at the nearest airport. We were right around Niagara Falls, and it put us at the nearest airport, which was IAG, and it still kept the tourist job that I had, but it didn't complete the job. It completely corrupted the mission. So I took off this morning. I flew out of IAG, flew around Niagara Falls, completed the mission, landed back at Buffalo, and then what we did was we just temporarily purchased that plane. And I sold it back this morning for $108,000, so that puts us back up to $406. We bought some fuel today. We did get $3,200 for that mission, and we got gigged for our renting cost of the Vision Jet, it costs us to fly the Vision Jet as well because we're renting it. It's like $3,300. Like this flight's probably going to cost us like $2,500, but we stand to make $22,000. So we're making money. I'm not worried about that. But and then these we were trying to figure out. We figured out that we could not stack tourist missions, which is unfortunate. I brought that up in the NeoFly Discord. It doesn't seem that that's going to change at all. Didn't seem to be that anybody really seemed on board with it. So. So yeah, I got the flight plan squared away. The flight plan is actually on the plane. We're going to stay in the Vision Jet probably for the most part of the night. Maybe we'll end up, ideally we would fly back to Boston tonight and be in Boston. Coming in on a night flight in Boston would be pretty cool, but we'll see what happens. My plan is to go for several hours, and we'll go from there. Yeah, so just real quick, and this is right now we have we're taking. I do have to adjust or I will have to adjust the weight and balance on here, but everything's all loaded up, so we're ready to rock and roll. Here's our flight log. Hey, good morning, Pontiac. How's it going? I see you got the Airbus on the ground. Nice work. I gave up last night at about 12:30. I couldn't get the engine started. I couldn't get the initialization to work on the ground. I think I'm probably just going to have to get the Phoenix and the Phoenix A320, and I just want to learn it the right way with the good aircraft, with the payware one. But so yeah, this was our real quick. We came back here, Niagara to Buffalo. We came back, and the only thing we didn't get, I accidentally shut the strobe light off early, or we would have gotten that bonus too. But that's the only thing I did off stream yesterday, or this morning actually. I was going to go do a check ride in the Cessna, but it's still not the Cessna that I thought it was. So, all right, that's that. Actually, not yet. It's not. Let's take the job to Scranton. Where is it? AVP did that. Yep, there it is. 2 passengers for almost $23,000. We will go ahead and load them up.
Hello, pilot. Your passengers are waiting for you.
Yeah, are they?
Let me know when we can send them.
Yeah, okay. Now, it'd be nice if I could let you know, but you never seem to listen to me, and you just throw them on the plane and start the mission.
For boarding. The passengers are on their way.
This lady drives me nuts. She doesn't listen. Hello, Hawks girl. How are you? We need 1,138 pounds of weight. 1,138 here. And that's gonna do it. That's our 3 greens. All right, she's loading up the passengers. I don't know if GSX is going to send us out some passengers.
Headcount complete. Everyone is accounted for. Time to take off.
Let's request deboarding. Oh, I guess I already boarded them.
Boarding requested.
Let's go outside and see what they. See what GSX has got for us. How you finding GSX, Pontiac? Did you mess with it?
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
All right.
Do you want to board crew?
Yeah, board the crew. Nah, board nobody.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right. Boarding passengers in 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and get ourselves squared away here. I did print my checklist out for this so I could stop using the in-game, the in-screen checklist. So pre-flight inspection is done. Door is closed. Well, the door is going to be closed. Parking brake is as required. Our BAT1 and Gen 2 lights are on. External GPU is hooked up. FADEC channel is good. Here comes our passengers. So we don't have any... nobody's coming. FADEC channel is good. Strobe lights. Strobe lights on. No cast messages are as good. Thrust lever to idle. Brakes are holding. Engine to run. Firing up the engine.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
We have not filed for IFR clearance yet. Go ahead and close our luggage door. External power should be coming off in a second. Was having conflict issues and uninstalled. What did you, oh, you uninstalled GSX? Really? Alright, GPU is off. Let's take our chocks out. These guys got us. Fuel pump on. We did hear that. Engine start, battery temp, volts. We're all good there. Fuel pump. Engine button pressed. All of our engines are in the green. Engine, we'll go ahead and turn on our ice protection system for the engine. We'll be up at 24,000 feet, I believe. All right. External GPU is off. Oxygen master switch on. Avionics initializations. Utilities initializations are all complete, except those are all good. Caps pin is out. Passengers are briefed. Seatbelts are secured. Lead switch to fresh air. And our starting checklist here for generate the flight plan and SimBrief. We did that. Update and save the flight plan in FS Hub. I did that. Import to Navigraph. We're good. 3 green in NeoFly. We good. Streamlabs route. I did not do. Stand by. See, this is why I got checklists, guys. This is why I got checklists. Nope. Wrong keyboard. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. We're just getting ready to fly out of Buffalo. GSX is a good add-on. Need to find out what other add-on. No. Oh, I got you. Cloud bot. Let's go over here to commands. Route. This is going to be... KBUF to KAVP. 2X passengers in the Vision Jet. Alright, that's done. Twitch title is updated. I did do that. Alright. We're getting ready to rock here. Alright, common navs, GPS is set. ATIS clearance. Let's go ahead and go. Buffalo clearance, Wingjet Foxtrot 49.
Aircraft calling for clearance. Say call sign.
Alright, Pontiac. Wingjet Foxtrot 49.
Wingjet F-49er, Buffalo clearance. Cleared to Wilkes-Barre-Scranton Airport. Radar vectors Lacey, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.5. Squawk 5450.
Departing runway 5, radar vectors are Lacey. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.5, squawking 5450 for Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Hello?
Wingjet F-49er, read back correct. Contact ground 133.2 when ready for start or taxi.
Very nice. 133.2. Contact ground on 133.2 when ready for start or taxi. We are already started, so we're all set. Let's go ahead and push this up. And this COM2 would be good to...
Kilo, Bravo, Uniform, Foxtrot, Airport Information, Quebec 1954, Zulu.
Yeah, see, that's really loud, and I would like to... There we are. Nav 2, co-pilot passenger, COM 2. Should be turned down quite a bit for the pilot.
Kilo, Bravo, Uniform, Foxtrot, Airport Information, Romeo, 1954, Zulu, Weather, Wind, 001, at 11, Visibility, 10, Sky Condition, Few Clouds at 5,400, Temperature, 30,
It's not working.
Altimeter,
That's not working as designed.
15, Advise on initial contact, you have...
I don't know why that, not sure why that's not working, but we're all right. What's going on, everybody? All right, ATIS clearance is good, altimeter set, transponder's good. Heading and initial altitude is good. Flight controls are free and correct. That is correct. Trim set to 6. Electrical trim good. Toga button. Cast messages other than pitot heat is good. Parking brake, pitot heat. Seats in normal and upright. Parking brake to release. Brakes are good. Pre-stream. Plan is generated. We playback on if desired. We don't want to do that. Play flight plan in the aircraft. Check landing rate manager is open and running. It is. We are ready to taxi, guys. It says ready. Taxiing to runway 5, huh? That's not the runway that I thought we were going to. So... it's all the way down at the other end. Damn it, man. Yeah, now 2-3 they had me at 2-3 and now they changed it up on me. All right. So now with this departure, Yeah, the Buffalo 8 departure. I think that'll work better for us, actually. Alright. Well, he gave us our flight plan, or our instructions. Let's go ahead and call the tower. Buffalo ground Wingjet Foxtrot 49 requesting taxi to runway 5 for departure.
Wingjet F49er, runway 5, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Pilot's discretion? Alright, I guess we're coming across here, and then we'll go down. Coming across, go down.
Wingjet F49er, runway 5, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Taxi at my discretion, runway 5, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Alright, so we're doing Quebec, Delta 3, then Delta Echo, crossing runway 5 at Echo. That's what I think we're going to do. We'll see how we do. Alright. Dig it? How about now? I have no problem with that part of the flights getting back on the ground. I have problems with. Very good, Chad. What are you having tonight, man? What you making? You know what, I'm instead of having these headphones in my way, I should probably put them on my head. There we go. Now I can see. No worries, Chad. Thanks. Alright, so
Wingjet F49er, cross runway 14. Continue taxi via Bravo, Alpha.
crossing runway 14, continue taxi via Bravo and Alpha, Wingjet Foxtrot 049. I was flying in here and I had a Joker spawn in on the runway right when I was landing the Sting earlier when I was flying back in. I might have to consider shutting off multiplayer when I'm flying into these larger, busier airports when I get close. We'll see. Guys, is Twitch running? Alright, she said Bravo Alpha. Before, I mean, it was, she told me pilot's discretion. Let me double check this, what she's got me doing. Yeah, Alpha, okay. It's straight across here. And then a right turn. Alright, I think we good. I think we're all right. Thank you, Pontiac. I just double checking. Nobody had said anything and didn't look like there was anybody in there, so just wanted to make sure. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Should be ready to cross. All right, what's tower here? 120.5. I don't know if they're gonna let us. Yeah, there's no not giving us the ability to cross, so we're just gonna say Wingjet Foxtrot 049 is crossing runway 5 at Alpha. We actually have to change our runway in the flight plan before we get out of here. Is that Crisp? It's the same plane he was in yesterday. Yeah, we need to change up our flight plan. Our runway now, departure runway. Select departure runway is now 5, and then select departure is still the Buff 8. No transition. Load that departure. We should be good to go now. All right. Little change of plans. What's going on, Morrison? All's well, man. Yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Just getting ready to take off out of Buffalo, heading to Scranton. We're gonna see what else we got when we get to Scranton. I'm gonna see if we got anything going either north or west. I don't know. We'll see where we're gonna go. I got time today, so I feel like flying, and I feel like doing some night flights tonight too. So I do plan on going a little later. This guy's been sitting on the runway for about a half hour. This is what I mean about shutting off multiplayer. But unless they're waiting for me, one of you guys waiting for me, if that's the case, I'm sorry, but... All right. Let's see here. Departure briefing is done. Landing lights coming on. Probe heat switch coming on. Engine IPS switch is on. Yeah, where are you at, Morrison? Are you out west, or? I heard Tennessee down by my house is supposed to get we're supposed to get some pretty nasty heat coming this week. Okay, we're set for this. That page is done. Wing stabilizer IPS switch is, just double check this. That's off. Cast messages are good. Trim is set to 6. Flaps are 50. They are now. Verified takeoff emergency cast is not there. Multifunction windows are set. And we're good. Normal takeoff. We're going to be looking for 80 to 90. and we'll be out of here. Buffalo Tower, Wingjet, Foxtrot 49. Request departure, runway 5. You're in Alabama. Okay, you're not far from us at all.
F49er, Buffalo Tower, wind 000 at 11, fly heading 050, runway 5, cleared for takeoff.
050. Fly runway heading 050, clear for takeoff, runway 5, Wingjet, Foxtrot 49. Runway heading is now 5. I didn't change that. 050. There we go. All right, heading mode set, vertical. Set that for a 1,300 feet per minute climb. We're ready to rock. We are right outside of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Morrison. Outside of Nashville, about 40 minutes outside of Nashville, 35 minutes. Finals clear. Except for this guy. Final is clear, but the runway's not. This guy must have went to lunch. It's a perfect place to just sit. All right, we're up. Engine instruments are good. Let's go. Airspeed's alive, looking for 70 to 80. 70. 5. Rotate.
Have a safe trip. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. We'll look forward to welcoming you back soon.
Well, thanks. If you wouldn't have crashed my damn my game last night, I would have stayed a little longer, but go flaps up.
Wingjet F49er, contact Buffalo departure. Have a good flight.
Contacting Buffalo departure, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. All right. I want to stay on this flight plan here. The flight director here. We're supposed to stay at 3,000. Let's go ahead and contact departure 1265. Let's go ahead and put autopilot on. I think we can put nav mode on right now. Buffalo departure, Wingjet Foxtrot 49 at 3,300, climbing to 5,000.
Wingjet F49er, Buffalo departure. Good day. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,000. Altimeter 3015.
Climb and maintain 11,000. Altimeter 3015. Wingjet Foxtrot 49.
Wingjet F49er, turn right. Heading 140. Expect further clearance in about 41 miles.
Right heading 410, expect further clearance in 41 miles, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Right heading...
Negative, turn right. heading 140.
Right heading 140, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. All right. Yes, it does, Morrison. Yes, it does. I do enjoy flying this thing. It's great. I have a lot of fun with it. All right. I think we are looking pretty good here. Our speed is 150. We're actually flying a little. There we go. Climb speed set to our bugs here. What's up, Adam? We are in Buffalo. We're heading to Scranton. We were in your backyard yesterday, man. Where were you? I landed in Binghamton, first flight of the day. What's going on, everybody? We are up and out. Heading over to Scranton, Pennsylvania, right along I-81, right where I-84 intersects. I drive through there a lot. I've actually flown into Scranton a few times. No worries, man. I'm just busting your chops. Thanks for coming in today, man. Just busting your chops. Okay.
We jet at 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 25875.
Over to Cleveland Center 125875. Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Wingjet Foxtrot 49, 88,900, climbing to 1100. 11,000.
F49er, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 230, Wingjet Foxtrot 049. It's not 049, it's just 49. All right, so we are heading up to flight level 230, 23,000 feet. We are passing 10,000. We'll be able to shut the lights off here in a second. There's 23,000 on the heading, on the altitude selector. We're over 10,000 right now. I'm going to get up another 500 and then we'll shut off the lights just in case. Because if our altimeter reading is off, we could get dinged for that. Now I'll shut them off. Outside air temperature's 8. I think we're going to go ahead and turn on the leave the strobe lights on. We got to pick up some speed here. aiming to get this purple, this magenta thing set up. Where is our leg for our... Alright. I'm gonna be flying too far out of the... Now, they did have us on a pretty good, pretty good course there. Hang on one second, guys. I need to figure out, and I know I could set my V speed. That's what I want to do. All right. How's everybody doing today? SimBrief. Right now we have it, we're going to be landing on runway 4. That's what we were going to be expecting before. I don't know what we're going to be doing now.
Kilo Bravo Uniform Foxtrot Airport Information Tango 1954 Zulu Weather Wind 001 at 11 Visibility 10 Kilo Delta Sierra Victor Airport Information Tango 1954 Zulu Weather Wind 351 at...
Yeah, that volume knob's not working for that at all. A lot of planes overhead today taking pictures of the tournament. Oh, nice. Passing 15,000. But tailwind at 20 knots. This is the flight that I should have had the express cargo on. We might get sporty and try one more of those. I think I have a little an idea on how to make that work. All right, thrust lever to MCT. Engine parameters are good. Cabin pressure is good. Ice protection is set. Transition altitude is at 18,000.
Turn right, heading 175.
Right heading 175. What the hell? Turn right heading 175, Wingjet Foxtrot 49er. So transition altitude.
Lacey. Resume on navigation.
I was already direct to Lacey and you messed me up, you jerk. Wingjet Foxtrot 49 cleared direct to Lacey. Resuming normal navigation. Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Alright, we are at altitude. Standard barometric altitude here. Still climbing to 23,000. I don't think we'll be doing an ILS approach over there, but we are 38 minutes from landing. Back in your youth, you visited Nashville quite often. One issue for me was making sense out of the roadways. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. They definitely are. That's when you get cities like Chicago and New York. They had a do-over when they burned down in the 1800s. But Nashville, although it was, you know, Civil War era, did not really get destroyed and rebuilt like that. But yeah, I would agree with that. Sevierville, Tennessee. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm looking for KAVP. Here we go. Right now we're going to do RNAV. Kind of want to start using the charts in this in the sim. Roxy is 4,000. We're about right up to our near our transition or to our altitude here. Probably just in time to come down. A departure frequency, but no arrival. We are leveling off at all right. Climb is done. We did our altimeter transition. Thrust lever as required, ice protection as required. We are monitoring the engines. We're good to go. Yeah, Nashville's a lot of fun. A lot of cool stuff to do there. we're a little bit outside, so we don't get in there a lot, but ground speed, desired track, ETE, estimated time en route, bearing, distance, distance to destination. I like it. Because we already have our distance to the waypoint here. ETA at final destination, ETE. So yeah, there's when we're landing, at the time we're landing, the time we have to go in the air, how many miles we have to go in the air. I think we're good. Visited a shop on Country Road that had an Elvis limo in the back room alone. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, well, one of our favorite places is the Johnny Cash Museum. Johnny Cash Museum's really cool. Alright, our ground speed's now 337 knots. We are finally cruising at a Are there volume knobs up here? No. Right there's our cruise, right there. Alright, that actually, this nautical miles from the airport is going to give us a little bit better of an idea of descent. When to call for descent. See what our minimums are coming back over here to pre-plan our approach here.
Wingjet F49er, contact New York Center tree 5.
1335. Over to New York Center, 13335, Wingjet, Foxtrot 49. Little overspeed. Let's not get crazy. Wingjet Foxtrot 49, good afternoon, New York Center. Level at 23,000. Flight level 230, I should say.
Wingjet F49er, New York Center, roger.
All right, back to this. Coming in on the Roxy transition here. RNAV. Runway 4. $900, I guess. Doesn't say RNAV for 4. I don't see it. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think it's a nice day anyway. But we are gonna set it. That is a funky airport to fly into. I don't know if you guys have ever flown into there, but it's built on a mountain. They shaved the top of a mountain off. You can control the A320 in a game tablet on the external tablet. Really? Schedules. Yeah. This time there's no time constraint on this mission, Morrison. Yeah. Yesterday it was that was hectic. If we take another mission like that, I'm going to configure the plane. We are going to be ready to rock, and I might do this today because those missions are worth a lot of money. I'm going to configure the plane, weight, balance, everything is going to be ready to go. I'm going to file for the IFR flight plan, and the only thing that I'm not going to do, I'm going to take the job at the last minute with the engines off. We're going to start the engine and we're leaving, and that's to have that money stolen from us, literally a quarter mile from touching down, it was criminal. Criminal, I say. I can't believe I am either, to be honest with you, Pontiac, but it was a lot of fun. That may be Binghamton right there. Nah, I don't think so. Elmira. Binghamton's up a little bit off of our, off to the left a little ways out. We almost flew into Elmira. Does kind of look it, right? Yeah, we just yesterday we landed at Binghamton. Yeah, we almost flew into Elmira. There was a job there the other day. I flew into Elmira on air in a Cessna, I believe. Let's look at the scale here. That might have been. I mean, Binghamton is there. You got the two rivers. Come around. It's scale is 10 nautical miles from where we're at, so that's probably about 30 miles off to our left right now. There it is. We'll wave at you as we go by, Adam. We 20 minutes out now. Probably should be heading down shortly. I don't know where they got us at top of descent here. I don't see it anywhere.
Wingjet F49.
There it is.
Contact New York Center 23625.
Over to New York Center 23625, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Have a good night. New York Center, good afternoon. Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Level at 230, flight level 230.
Wingjet F49er, New York Center, roger.
Get 100 miles out, I'll call him and request descent if he hasn't given it to us already. Have some friends at the Beer Tree Garden celebrating their wins as we speak. Nice. I don't know, I guess on SimBrief for our flight plan, this is Lacey here, top of descent. Yeah, it was, when we get we were supposed to hit it already, or we will be hitting it very, very soon. How far from Lacey are we? Yeah, if they don't, they should have had that. They should have had us in there already. New York Center, Wingjet Foxtrot 49 is ready for descent.
Wingjet F49er, fly present heading, descend and maintain 12,000, altimeter 3011, Wilkes-Barre-Scranton Airport, landing runway 4.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain 12,000, altimeter 30.11, landing runway 4, Wilkes-Barre. Wingjet Foxtrot 49.
Wingjet F49er, contact Wilkes-Barre approach 126.3 CU.
Going over to Wilkes-Barre approach 126.3. Have a good day. All right, let's get this set to 12,000 first. There we go. Wilkes-Barre approach, Wingjet Foxtrot 49, good afternoon. Flight level 220, descending to 120,000. 12,000, not 120,000. That's space. 1263, right? Wilkes-Barre approach. Hello. Wilkes-Barre approach. Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Descending flight level 210. Descending to 12,000.
Wingjet F49er, verify information Oscar.
We have information Oscar on board.
Wingjet F49er, Wilkes-Barre approach. Altimeter tree 011, expect the visual approach runway 4.
Visual approach runway 4 for Wingjet 49. Now hopefully it doesn't get stuck in a loop.
Wingjet F49er, descend and maintain 2,900, vectors for the approach.
Descend and maintain 2,900 vectors for the approach. Wingjet 4, Foxtrot 49. $2,900. Wow.
Wingjet F49er, turn left, heading 130.
Left heading 130, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. All right. 2,900. That seems awful low.
Wingjet F49er, turn left, heading 130.
Thought I did that. Left heading 130, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Don't get stuck in a loop again. 2,900 vectors for the approach. Left heading 130. I did that. Oh, he's gonna go right in. Nice. Where was this guy yesterday? I needed this guy yesterday. All right, 18,000. 3011 is the transition that back. Good to go. Descent checklist. Thrust lever as required. Landing field elevation is good. Ice protection as required. Altimeter set to the local setting. Seats and seat belts are secure.
Wingjet F49er, airport is at your 12 o'clock 10 miles.
10 miles?
The field in sight.
Yeah, but I'm 100,000 feet in the air. Looking for the field. I'm still above the clouds, guy. I'm 18,000 feet in the air. You got me on final?
Wingjet F49er, fly present heading, intercept the 4 localizer, descend and maintain 1,300.
Okay. Descend and maintain 1,300 for Wingjet Foxtrot 49. My top of descent was way back.
Wingjet F49er, I'm going to bring you around for another try.
No kidding.
Fly runway heading, maintain 4,400.
Fly runway heading, maintaining 4,400. They really screwed me over on that. Fuel's low. I actually brought the SimBrief, what SimBrief told me to bring. Gotta get my lights on. Almost forgot that. How low are we, man? I didn't think I was burning through fuel that bad. We got 2 hours of fuel left. Calm down. All right, approach briefing's completed. All seatings are up. Ice protection.
49er, turn left, heading 320.
Hang on a second, guy. I'm still 12,000 feet in the air. Calm down. Left heading 320, Wingjet, Foxtrot 49. If you wanted me down earlier at your how's our all right. Popping under 10,000 right now. I really love active sky. I really do. All right, I think we're gonna turn around here in a second. 320 is our turn. We should be able to get down where we need to be now. There we are. That might not be it.
Wingjet F49er, turn left, heading 250.
Left heading 250, Wingjet, Foxtrot 49. That runway 4 there? It is, yeah. All right, you're gonna...
Wingjet F49er, turn left, heading 225. Expect further clearance in about 2-3 miles.
Left heading 225, expect further clearance in 2-3 miles. That seems very, close. And I got the runway now. All right, lights, flaps at 50 when we're ready to go. Yeah, we literally can fly another 284 miles. We've got an hour and a half of fuel left. This thing's dinging like crazy. The RNAV would have been really nice, and I'm really not entirely unconvinced that I would be better there. Going RNAV. I know it works. Okay, so that's not us. This one is not us. We're over here. Could transition in a different like Yegsy. There we go. Final.
Wingjet F49er, turn right, heading 235. Wingjet F49er, Wilkes-Barre.
Right heading 235, Wingjet F49er. All right, this is activated. VNAV is on. We don't have a lot of go-around fuel. What's going on, everybody? We're coming into Wilkes-Barre. Which is literally an airport built on top of a mountain. Trying to get in here. There we go. I don't know if this thing's got it yet. We're flying away from the airport right now. Yeah. All right.
Wingjet F49er, turn right, heading 265.
Right heading 265, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. This thing is, I'm hoping he brings us out and we should be coming around this way. Should get a left going shortly. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? And if not, I'm going to be making a command decision to turn around. I got to change my
Wingjet F49er, turn right, heading 085.
I'm going to go left to 085. Right 085, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. I'm not listening to him anymore. Runway's right there. No, it's not. My bad. Right there. All right. We're good. Even if I have to fly this damn thing in.
Wingjet F49er, turn left, heading 055.
All right, we are finally on final. This airport was jacking me up too, but we're all right now, I think. All right, approach briefing's good. All seats are normal. Ice protection as required. I think we can, and we'll keep it. Lights are good to go. We'll go one stage of flaps. All right. I want to keep it right around 140 right now. We are 8 miles from the final approach fix, which is then 10 miles. Do we have a tower frequency? 120, 120.
Wingjet F49er Airport is at your 12 o'clock 11 miles. Report the field in sight.
Got it now, thanks. Field in sight.
Wingjet F49er, cleared visual approach runway 4.
Wingjet F49er, visual approach runway 4.
Wingjet F49er, contact Wilkes-Barre Tower 120.1.
Over to tower 120.1. Have a good night. Wilkes-Barre Tower, 7 mile final. Wingjet Foxtrot 049, runway 4.
Wingjet F49er, Wilkes-Barre Tower, continue.
Wingjet Foxtrot 49er, continuing. Gears down, 3 greens. Flaps are as required for right now. Cabin pressure's good. Windshield IPS switch is good. Autopilot will be off in a little bit. This thing's coming down on the glide slope nicely. Wonder why I burned so much fuel on this one.
Wingjet F49er, wind 330 at 4, runway 4, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, Wingjet F49. Alright, autopilot off my aircraft. Stay on this glide slope. A pretty good wind pushing us, I guess. Little high. I don't know why my trim is through the roof.
500.
Thought autopilot was off. There we go. Seat's in the way of my control here. Uh-oh.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Trim was really jacked up.
That was a harder landing than we like to see, pilot.
Look at the trim. The trim is ridiculous. I'm forcing the stick completely down.
Dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to
Windjet at 49er, exit left at Alpha.
I don't know why. Look at my trim reading. It's at 11 right now, and I was pushing it down the whole time. That was. We're lucky we didn't crash. Really lucky we didn't crash. Stall on approach.
Windjet at 49er, exit left at Alpha.
That might have been my hardest landing I've done in this series. Left at Alpha, Wingjet, Foxtrot 49. We're lucky we didn't crash. That was nuts. I don't know why the trim.
Windjet at 49er, contact ground 121.9er.
I don't know why the trim went up to 15. Like, that was crazy. Over to ground 121.9er, Wingjet Foxtrot 49.
Negative, ground on 121.9er.
121.9, since you put it that way, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Wilkes-Barre ground, Wingjet Foxtrot 49, cleared runway 4, requesting taxi to ramp 34.
Wingjet F49er, welcome to Wilkes-Barre-Scranton Airport. Ramp 3 for taxi via Alpha.
3? Taxi to ramp 34 via Alpha, Wingjet Foxtrot 49. Tell the passengers you have a nav light warranty, and when you walk away, and you no longer see my nav light, it's no longer a warranty. It's about right. That's funny. Oh man, that was nerve-wracking. I don't know what we got for a landing. It was not good though. It was actually landing rate manager only gave us or monitor only gave us 223. That's not what we wanted, but for having a stall, at the end of the runway, and that yeah, it's all right. Let me clean up the aircraft here. See where the hell we're going. That was brutal. They brought us in this way at 18,000 feet, and that screwed me all up. I'm not really, I don't know how to. So we're going to ramp 3-9. That's just down, down and around. Be the second right, and then a left. All right. Not my favorite. I don't know why the trim was jammed at 16. I was fighting the trim the whole way, and it was trying to have it climb, and I was trying to fight it down, even onto the ground. Nice, Adam. Be very interesting to see what kind of a. I just park on the taxiway out here. It'll be very interesting to see what landing. Kind of landing rate I got for NeoFly. That was hard. A lot of Cessnas. I don't know if it was a nice landing. It was that was pretty bad. We didn't die, which I thought we were going to for a second. I thought we were screwed. Thanks, Adam. Plane definitely tried killing me. Get out of the way, Gate Gourmet. There are a lot of Cessnas here. I don't know, we're gonna definitely take a look and see what aircraft are here for. It was bad, and then I started bumping my chair. I couldn't turn left because I was bumping my chair. That got sporty. All right, parking brake set. That was not how I wanted to start the stream, but we're good. All right. Probe heats off, cast messages, trim. Oh, we're on the wrong. I'm on the wrong checklist. That's cruise before landing. Good to go there. Landing, flaps are cleaned up. Recording is off. Engine IPS switch, those are off. Probe heat switch is off. Bleed. External lights are already off. Oxygen master can come off. Thrust lever is at idle. Engine IPS switch. Lead to fresh air. Oxygen master off. Lights off except the strobe. Engine knob to off. Engine button stop. Chocks in. Luggage door open. Ground power on. Strobes can come off. Gen 1 and Gen 2 can come off. Parking brake is on. Good to go. All right. Not good. Not good. Let's get our checklist set up over there. Could have done better. Ever noticed how passenger planes come in and land? And yeah, they do. They definitely do. All right. Well, I recorded that, so we'll see. Landing rate manager gave me a negative 223. I got a sneaky suspicion that there's a lot of aircraft for sale and or for check rides here. But check that out in a little bit. All right, NeoFly. Negative 264, that might be our worst one. That is very possibly our worst one. Yeah, we got a stall. We did great with our lights, and then we ended up with a stall at the end. Damn.
Transporter.
Damn.
Disembarking of passengers can begin.
We still got 378 points. We got 2 of the 3 securities. Flight time was an hour 32. It probably should have been about an hour. Cost us $3 grand plus 426 bucks, so 3,500 bucks to fly here plus the fuel. We'll see how much we make.
Transporter. All the passengers have disembarked.
29,000.
See you soon.
29,634. So definitely
You can start your engine now.
coming together. All right, let's see what other jobs. Actually, real quick, planes available here for rent and for purchase is the Sting, Blackbird, TBM for rent. We're not qualified to run any of these. How about check rides? Wow, hardly anything anywhere. Hackettstown. TBM 930. Grand Caravan at Hogan. Grand Caravan at Cambridge, Dorchester, down in down by Delaware. Twin turboprop, Beechcraft, yeah, nothing here, so that's good. We won't even have to worry about getting sidetracked. All right, that's got me freaked out, not wanting to take a a job a time-sensitive job after that one, but all right, Hawks Girl. It is 5 o'clock here. We have a couple of passengers. Here's time-sensitive for $150,000. I think we're gonna do a longer flight here, guys. That's out to Columbus, Ohio. There's back to, we were there yesterday. Aurora, Illinois. Passengers to Aurora, Illinois. 573 miles for $77,000. DuPage, that one's right by my house. Aurora is right by my house, actually. We'll be flying over our place. Gary, Indiana, for $68,000. We've been to Gary already in this season. JVL, Southern Wisconsin Regional, for $111,000. That is Janesville, I believe. Never been. Down to North Carolina for $70,000. We go for the money. That's a VIP mission, 4 passengers, 10,000 pounds. Let's check SimBrief and see if we can even do this. It's 1,000 pounds of, it's 1,000 pounds, 1,012 pounds. So we're doing KAVP, go for the money. KAVP, KARR. We're going to be in a Sting. Family. I don't know if our takeoff weight is going to allow us to do that. We definitely don't want that one. That one's nice. That's a nice little route. 589 miles. Yeah, I live like right here, the town next door. Let's try Vision 49. Will that work? See if they accept that. This thing is probably going to need nearly full fuel, and I don't know with our payload weight if it's going to be. So it's 1012 for payload. It's going to be 3 hours. I did want to do a long flight tonight, and that'll put us into a nice sunset arrival into Aurora, I think. Let's see. I don't know if we're going to have enough payload. It's probably, our max takeoff weight's probably going to be too high. Yep. Can't do Aurora. We need 1,510 pounds. $1,510. And I think our weight is going to be over. If we put that in there, 15. If we put in 1,510. Let's give it a look. See if we can change some of this up. Cargo and payload is limited by maximum takeoff weight. So at 8:30, now it says we need 1560. I don't know what changed. We're burning 1,100 pounds of fuel in the air. The passengers, oh, it's dividing it all up. Estimated takeoff weight is 6,000 pounds. The most it's allowing us to get, that it's going to allow us to take is 830. It's 940. 940 pounds is the pretty much the most we could take right now and do a long haul like that. Let's see what else we got. Damn it! I wouldn't have minded doing that. Let's lower this down. Wait, there's an Aurora one for. Aurora was only 744. What was I looking at? What the hell was I looking at? Must have been looking at the wrong damn one. Aurora's only 744 pounds. We can do this. Our payload will be high. Oh, what the hell? I gotta get my head in the game. It's crazy. Payload 744. I don't even think we're gonna need that much fuel. Thank God I didn't put it in there. Passengers, I'm just gonna go with auto. Let's generate this. 16,000 feet's our initial altitude. It's still 1,533 pounds of fuel. Max takeoff weight, we're still good. 1,533 pounds of fuel, so we're good. All right, Aurora it is, guys. Aurora it is. I'm not taking the job yet. We're gonna be flying. That's the farthest flight I've ever flown in here. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's before we forget, let's update our new flight plan. Have plenty of time to chat and hang out. It's going to be 3 VIP passengers. That's what we're taking, I believe, is what it is. No, just regular passengers, no VIPs. JVL was the VIP. That was the Janesville one. All right. They had more weight to them. KARR. Aurora Regional is where we're heading. All right. That's good. I don't know, does Aurora have a scenery pack real quick? Let's take a look. All right. They do. Oh, it's $12. We're not getting that. We'll wait. Okay, SimBrief is up. We got to get the Twitch title done. That's where we're heading, though, is Aurora. KBUF. Take this out. "3X passengers." Done. Alright. Let's set this over here. Let's bring this over here, and we will load in our flight plan. We will not be anywhere near as long as our last setups, guys. I'm starting to get a little bit better at this. All right, unload this flight plan. I want to use this flight plan. What? Import flight. Import from SimBrief. This is the flight. There we go. There it is. One departure available. We'll be heading out. Runway 22 on the AVP 8. Depart runway 22, which is the runway we reciprocal of what we landed on. Be taxiing down. Okay. Got that. Aurora, no arrivals. Approach. What was our runway 15 right now? Probably be doing an RNAV. Runway 15. Let's go ahead and plug that in. We flying 16,000 that whole way? It's pretty low. Let me double check that in SimBrief here. Initial altitude 16,000. Route distance 613. Block fuel is 1533. So let's 1533 is what we want for block fuel. $1,450 in fuel right there. Fuel truck. Just getting set up, guys. We got the 3 passengers coming on board.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Very well. Here it comes. From around the airport. Alright, we can take VNAV off. We need to put in a new flight plan. Ready for request. That's the one. Import it. We're good. AVP.
Fuel truck is in position.
Thank you. Go ahead and put 1,000 pounds of fuel on. Whoa. departure is AV8, runway 4. Load that. And then arrival, we have none. And then our approach is, what did they give us? It was runway 15. And RNAV 15 and Newlig was the, so go ahead and throw that in there. All right, flight plan's good. Let's take those off. We're gonna put our takeoff bugs on. Back to GPS. All right. Can do our Navigraph charts here. What's tower? 121, 1219. I need to restart BeyondATC. That's what I need to do. And I also need to do our active sky. I need to bring our new flight plan in so it knows what the hell to. I cannot believe the cruising altitude is only 16,000 feet. Climb profiles 500 feet per minute, and descent profiles 500 feet per minute. Is that right? That's crazy. We were flying when we flew at 21,000 to get over here, and we only went from here to there. Now we're flying 16,000 to get over there. Airtime is 2.5 hours. So yeah, I don't know. It's not. Guess we'll find out. All right. Block fuel's 1533. Payload is 744, 744, 54, 64, 68, 768. Do these initializations right now. Let's clear these. All right. Pre-flight's done.
Stall.
Parking brake's good.
Stall.
Turn on our gen and bats. External GPU is good. FADEC channel is on. Strobe lights will be on in a minute. We're not ready for that yet. We have to get our peeps over here. Let's go ahead and board.
Boarding requested.
This one's done. Initial fuel, sink it to fob. We're good. Weight and balance. Payload is 744 plus us.
Good morning, my favorite transporter.
Whoa.
Passengers will board as soon as you request it. The passengers are ready to board. I hope you have plenty of room. It looks like they have gone crazy at the duty-free shop.
We're good. We got plenty of room, lady. We need, we got 1,114 pounds. Boarding is completed. It's gonna be a nice climb out of here.
Head count complete. Everyone is accounted for. Time to take off.
No, it's not. Don't tell me what to do. You're a dispatcher. All right. So that payload to match SimBrief here, we can go 914 pounds in the aircraft. All right. Does that work? It does. Fuel's good. We got 3 greens in NeoFly. All right, let's SimBrief here. Our payload number was what? $744, 54, 64, 68, 768 pounds total payload. Enter. Our fuel, sink it. Nope. Payload there. All right, fuel maximum takeoff weight exceeded. It's not what it's saying. It's 37, 0 fuel weight. Cargo 744. Crying out loud. Why is our... It was under 100 pounds before, but... Estimated takeoff weight in SimBrief is 5887. And they have us... Zero fuel weight's 4465, which is very close to what we have there. The empty weight was right. Why is the... I don't understand why the why everything was so jacked up. 221 gallon. Yeah, I mean we're still, according to SimBrief, we're still heavier than what SimBrief says, so we're all right. Okay. Flight plans in. Let's go ahead and accept those. Strobe lights we'll go ahead and turn on. Gas messages are all normal currently. Brakes are good. Luggage door can be closed. I need to figure out what clearance is here, Clarence. I need the clearance frequency, Clarence.
BeyondATC connected.
9 14 pounds. 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 9 14 Dreambird Ion 49. How in the hell am I supposed to remember that every time I gotta talk on the radio? Dreambird. Center is 13445. Now, when I look on here, that's not on there at all. One, 3, 4. I don't know why they have that set up like that, but Dreambird 49 requesting IFR clearance to Aurora Regional Airport.
Dreambird Ion 49er, New York Center, cleared to Aurora Mun Airport. Radar vector swank, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 00, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 0656.
None of that was in the flight plan. Okay. Departure runway 22, radar vectors are swank, cleared to altitude of 5,000. Departure frequency 126.3, squawking 0656, Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, read back correct.
So, departures with him. I got to be able to contact for push, or for push and I'll be startup, but all right, ATIS info, KAVP. Let's take a look at the weather here quickly. 30.10 is our altimeter reading. No ATIS here. All right. It's runway 22 is our departure. We're in a very odd spot over here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we're on a regular gate for a small jet. This is... all right. Tower 120.1. Let's see if 120.1 is going to give us pushback, because normally they tell us, but...
Wind 240 at 7 visibility 9er. Few clouds at 11,000. Temperature 29er. Dew point 21. Altimeter tree 010. Landing and departing runway 22. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango.
Information Tango.
Wilkes-Barre-Scranton Airport information Tango. 1928 Zulu.
Wilkes-Barre ground. Dreambird Ion 49 is requesting startup.
Dreambird Ion 49er, engine start approved.
Call when ready for taxi.
All right. All right.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
We did burn a lot of fuel on Buffalo, on the ground.
Dreambird Ion 49er.
Oh.
Engine start approved.
I didn't answer.
Call when ready for taxi.
Greenbird Ion 49 ready for startup approved. Okay. Pull the chocks. Battery 1 and 2 is on. Thrust lever, engine on, fuel pump was good. Verify engine start. Everything's good. Engine instruments are all good. Engine IPS switch up. Put that on. We're gonna set our trim as 6. External GPU has been disconnected and it's away. We can put our headsets back on and put that away. Oxygen master on. Avionics initialization is done. Caps pin is done. Passengers have been briefed. Seatbelts are good. Let's double check our, make sure everything for the stream is good to go. Flight plan and SimBrief. Updated and saved in FS Hub. Let's double check that. I think we did that though. Yeah, we did. Navigraph charts are good. 3 green and NeoFly. Yep. Streamlabs is up. Twitch is good. Active Sky flight plan is good. BeyondATC is set.
All right.
Comms and nav, GPS is good. ATIS clearance is good. Altimeter is good. Transponder, we did that, right? 0656, it's on auto. Yes, it's good. Heading, initial is 5,000. 220 is our initial heading. Done. Flight controls free and correct. Turn engine IPS on if outside air temperature is 5 degrees Celsius with visible moisture or visibility less than a mile. So we don't need the engine IPS switch. We're good. Trim is set to 6. Flaps are 50. Electrical trim is good. Cast messages are just normal. Seats good, parking brakes, probe heat on, bleed off. Where did I miss the bleed? Where is the bleed? Bleed fresh air switch should not be set to bleed until BAT 1 and BAT 2 have been on for more than 2 minutes. And then, yeah, I missed it. It's down here at number 19. Now we're good. Our probe heat doesn't come on until later on, but I've seen more about NeoFly watching you these last few days. It looks interesting. What website did I get it on? I think I just got it off of theirs, Morrison. I'm not 100% sure. I think I just got it off of theirs. I don't think I went to anything special. To get it. All right, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and we'll get out of here. I think I might even go get another coffee. Be right back. Two seconds. Got my cockpit sandwich. Yeah, I don't think you'd be upset with it, Morrison. I don't think anybody would be upset with it. It's a lot of fun. I don't mind it at all. All right, and I should have went to the bathroom before I started the engine. I always do that. We're at this checklist here. Before taxi, all that's good. Parking brakes are good. Let's go. Greenbird Ion 49, request taxi to runway 22 for departure.
Dreambird Ion 49er, runway 22 taxi via Alpha. Hold short runway 10.
Taxi to runway 22 via Alpha, hold short runway 10, Dreambird Ion 49. Yeah, I don't think you'll be upset with it at all, Morrison. I think you'd like it a lot. All right, we are on our way to Aurora. It is actually raining. I just looked out the window. It's raining in Chicago right now, so it'll be. I'm about 5 miles from this airport in IRL, and yeah, so probably going to be landing in some weather. Although it's going to be a little while from now before we're doing that, but. All right. Brakes are good. Be crossing runway 10 in a second.
Dreambird Ion 49er, cross runway 10 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Crossing runways 10 via Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha. All right, our trim is set. Our flaps are at 50. When I'm going from work, I spend a good amount of time in flight sims, relaxing and also education. I agree. And it's and NeoFly, like I said before, NeoFly has you going to a bunch of different places.
Contact Wilkes-Barre Tower 120.1. See you.
Over to Tower 120.1. Have a good night. What's going on over here? This guy's driving in circles. I just want to make sure that we are done with our checklist. What are you doing, guy? It's Austin Powers. All right. Before takeoff, departure briefing is done. Let's turn on our lights. Pitot heat is on. Lights are on. Departure lights, 5. Pitot heat may be on for 5 minutes continuous during ground operations. Extended use at warmer temperatures may damage the composite structure adjacent to the pitot 2. Probe heat is on. Landing lights are on. Engine IPS switch as required, not needed right now. Wing stabilizer IPS is off. Cast messages are all good. Except for this stall high, but I think that's a bug. Flaps are trim is at 6. Flaps are 50. Light operations FIDEC are good. All right, normal takeoff. Thrust lever check normal. Brakes 80 to 90. Pitch attitude to 5. We're good to go. It's not. It's this thing, yeah. All right. Did we switch? We did not switch. Wilkes-Barre Tower, Dreambird Ion 49, requesting departure runway 22. Now we got traffic behind us.
Dreambird Ion 49er, backtrack runway 22. Call when ready for departure.
Backtrack runway 22, Dreambird Ion 49. We got a big one behind us. Dreambird Ion 49, Wilkes-Barre Tower, ready for departure.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Wilkes-Barre Tower, wind 240 at 7, fly heading 280, runway 22, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, Dreambird Ion 49. Airspeed's alive. There. 65. That thing did not want to get up that time.
Pilot, good flight.
Gear up, flaps up.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Wilkes-Barre departure.
Contacting Wilkes-Barre departure, 126.3, Dreambird Ion 49.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, low, less than 1 mile.
Dude must have been right on my butt. All right, 1263. Wilkes-Barre departure, Dreambird Ion 49. 2,700 climbing to 5,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Wilkes-Barre departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, altimeter tree 010.
Climb and maintain 15,000, altimeter 3010, Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, cleared direct swank. Resume normal navigation.
Cleared direct to Swank, resume normal navigation, Dreambird Ion 49. All right, 15,000. We also need to go clear direct to Swank. I don't even see Swank. There we go. All right. Clear direct 15,000 here. Got that set up. I think we we got a heavy behind us. I think we used too much fuel in our climb the last time. What's up, FP? It's going, man. It's going really good, man. I'm heading to Aurora from Pennsylvania right now. We're heading to Chicago from Pennsylvania. I think we used way too much fuel up on the climb out last time, so we're gonna try to do better this time. You took off from Lebanon heading south to Huntsville, fly the southeast a lot because you've been over many of those places. Yeah, no, that's awesome, man. That's, yeah, you probably went right over my house then, Morrison. We're right, if you draw a line, well, Shelbyville Airport in Shelbyville, Tennessee is my home airport. How's it going, Avery? You good? Welcome in. Yeah, it is the small Cirrus. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to fly. They got us, I believe, on this flight plan, we're going up to 30,000 feet. I did not hear that, Chad. Is that for real? Apologies, mate. Been battling with SimBrief and the Phoenix not communicating. Nah, no worries, man. That's for real, Chad? That's not surprising, to be honest. That's how civil wars start. Roscoe just texted me too, so yeah. No, I believe you, Chad. I just got grazed by gunshots, fired at his rally, absolutely, yeah. It's the only way they can win. that'll be enough of the politics on. Yeah, I just looked it up too. They are definitely scared. Alright, we gotta bring up our airspeed, I think. Yeah, it definitely is, Avery, you're right. It definitely is. Yeah, we burned way too much fuel on our climb out, so I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna try to keep politics off, guys. I'm sorry. That's a big event, national event, but I don't want to. I hope he's good. I don't want to see anybody get hurt in politics. I don't care who you are and what side you're on. That's bullshit. Yeah, we're in a... I just don't want to burn through all our fuel here climbing out. We're over 10,000. Our lights can come off.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact New York Center 123.625.
123.625 over to New York Center, Dreambird Ion 49. New York Center, Dreambird Ion 49, climbing 12,300, climbing to 15,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Dreambird Ion 49. All right, set that there. What's going on, everybody? We are out. We're heading to Chicago. A little bit of we just left Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. It's on the state line, well, close to the state line of PA and New York. And we're heading to Chicago area. Let's take a look at our SimBrief flight plan. This thing's got us climbing. What regarding what, Hawkscrow? Oh, no worries. Arrival airport briefing. One of the climb profile here. Did I read that right and say it was 500 feet per minute? Did you find her some shoes? Flight level steps, AVP to 1600 or 16,000. Where did I have our top of climb at? Top of climb was right after Swank. But that's the top of climb to 16,000, I think. I don't think this SimBrief thing did what it was supposed to do this time. Yeah, I didn't see the Phoenix. Just the Neo, the regular Neo was good. Yeah, we were supposed to be already hitting 16,000 by now. I don't think that flight plan is right. All right, climb out, thrust lever's good, engine parameters, cabin pressure's good, ice protection, we probably should turn that on. A headwind of 19 knots. All right.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact New York Center 124.9er. Have a good day.
124.9er over to New York Center. Dreambird Ion 49. Yeah, Avery, it is 1.5 million used. Yep. There's a couple of them even on NeoFly. They're like 2.5 million or something like that. For it's pretty crazy. New York Center, Dreambird Ion passing 16,600 en route to climbing to flight level 300.
Aircraft calling. Say call sign.
Yep, still. Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er. New York Center, roger.
Put VNav on here, and I'm gonna see if we can get this best rate of climb. Supposed to be 165. I'm hoping, if I remember this, if I know this right, pushing VNav is going to put these two buttons lined up right, and that should work on the climb. And conserve us some fuel. And then really, yeah, it's only going to climb us 500 feet a minute? That seems very slow. We still got to get up to to flight level 300, so. .165 is our target for speed. It's our optimal climb. $18,000 standard baro. We are 3 hours. Landing at 11 o'clock UTC. It is 8 o'clock UTC. How's the Airbus going, Pontiac? Is it all right? We're en route. I got my cockpit sandwich here. We're still climbing. We got another 10,000 to go. We'll level off. I also have a sandwich button here so I can shut my audio off for you guys so you don't have to listen to me chewing.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact New York Center 134.8.
Over to New York Center 134.8 for Dreambird Ion 49. Yeah, see, I'm going to lower the nose a little bit more because I don't want to burn too much fuel in a too steep of a climb. Did I switch? No. New York Center, Greenbird Ion 49, passing 20,700 en route to flight level, climbing to flight level 300. Push back for a 2-hour flight to Adelaide. Nice.
New York Center, roger.
I want to be in an MCT climb here. I am. We're good. Very nice, Pontiac. Very nice. How's everybody doing out there? How's the weekend going? We can kick up a little bit because 165 is where we want to be. Flying Mach 0.37. Got a headwind of 29 knots. Mach 370 is our best climb speed, and we're at 386. So we can pitch the nose up to climb a little faster. Another 9,000 to climb, so. Three hours and 10 minutes of fuel flight time, but we're still at a very high fuel rate right now, climbing out. But nice, Chad. What'd you? I asked you earlier. What'd you end up making? I gotta watch my top of climb this time, top of descent. I'm gonna mute for a second, guys. Have a sandwich here. Be right back. Tacos sound good, man. Tacos sound really good. What's up, Lou, though? Just having myself a sandwich on the climb out. About another 4,000 feet to go till we reach our top of climb. Climbing out of Wilkes-Barre, PA. And we're heading out to the Chicagoland area in Aurora, just west of Chicago. And actually the town that I, from our Illinois home, it's the town next door. So, familiar area. I'm gonna mute so I'm not chewing in your ear, but I'm here. You guys chat, I'll be here.
Greenbird Ion 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 124.325.
Cleveland Center, 124.325, Dreambird Ion 49. You're flying on the 29th to Egypt. Oh, nice, man. Destination, if you type in exclamation point route, Lou, it'll come up. But it's Aurora Regional Airport in right outside of Chicago, about 30 miles, 25 miles outside of Chicago. So we'll be flying through Chicago airspace to get there. Just left Wilkes-Barre, PA. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49, passing flight level 250, climbing to flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
Welcome in, Lou. What are you doing over in Egypt, man? That's great. All right, I'm gonna mute, have the rest of my sandwich here, guys, and I'll be right back. That's awesome, Lou. I have cousins over in Germany. I haven't seen them since they were kids, since I was a kid, but yeah, I got aunts and uncles over there. But that's great. So that's not bad at all. 4.5 hours to get over to eat. That's not bad at all. Nice.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 26725.
Over to Cleveland Center, 126.725 for Dreambird Ion 49. A lot of passing through airspaces here. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion, passing flight level 267, climbing to flight level 300.
Aircraft calling. Stay call sign.
Dreambird Ion 049.
Aircraft calling. Stay call sign.
Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Cleveland Center, roger.
Yeah, Lou, I did. It's unfortunate for anybody. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't care what you think of anybody. But yeah, we're not gonna imagine flying to Egypt, the in-flight movie, Death on the Nile. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into politics here, but that's just a ridiculous set of circumstances, as it was with anyone who's ever gotten shot for pretty much anything. Yeah, that's... I hope everybody's okay, that's all. Yeah, no, I don't mean to be a dick about it, but it just, things go south. You start to lose people in the community. People in the community start hating each other off of, you know. I don't want to deal with that. I try to keep that stuff out of it. I come here to get away from all that stuff. But not that I don't appreciate sketchy departure. I do appreciate being. I mean, I'm in my own bubble when I'm streaming, so I don't know. Chad told me about it, and I appreciate the knowledge, but yeah, I don't want to say too much about it. Mach 3.7, and now we're going. Agreed. And I appreciate you respecting that. Appreciate everybody respecting that. We are about 2,500 feet from our Pontiac. I meant to ask you, was that your problem? Was the altitude hold on? Was that the issue? I gotta change those minimums. We're gonna be landing. I think it's gonna be dark in Aurora when we get there, so. Ba, 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 ba. About 1,500 feet to go. We're at the top of climb. Forgot to engage LS mode to track on the ILS. Wow, that'll do it. What's LS mode? Is that the localizer? we are actually not. We are probably around top of climb, where we were for top of climb. All right, we're here, or close to it. Thrust lever as required, ice protection as required. It is negative 33 degrees Celsius up here, and anti-ice is on. Be leveling off in a second, and ready to rock. Oh yeah, Lou? What's the name of it? That's going to be interesting. I hope it's, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Yeah, I hope it's more successful than the cars. All right. I know, right? That's crazy. Hear absolutely nothing. Just, yeah. All right. Level at flight level 300. 30,000 feet. Battling a little bit of a headwind. 57 knot headwind, actually. Did the flight plan account for that? Yes, it did. Wind component of minus 27, but it's about double that. Yeah, it said top of climb was right there. We're well past EQM, I think. But it said top of climb was also supposed to be 16,000, so I'm not really sure why it gave us, in SimBrief, it gave us a flight level 16,000, or at 16,000. Elysian E9X, nice, nice. Elysian E9X. All right, Pontiac. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't know. This thing? Oh, God. There's no way that thing is efficient. There's just no way. We're going back to propellers now? 8-engine propellers? I'm sorry. I just... We're going backwards in time. We really are. That thing is huge. I hope it does what it says it can do. I really do. That thing is tremendous. Two hours and 14 minutes. We are making up a little bit of time. We're about 500 miles away. DJB. We just left FQM. Yeah, so we were supposed to be at top of climb here. We didn't hit top of climb until right there. So it has us coming down at 16 from 30,000 feet. Just south of Gary, Indiana is where they had the top of descent. Here, I think we're gonna have to start descending probably about middle, a little bit over here. That says top of descent was 204. No, it does say flight level of altitude of 30,000. So yeah, no, that's yeah, flight level 300. So it did account for it. I don't know why it didn't tell us that it wasn't. We weren't we're gonna be flying at 30,000, but anyway, yeah, it does, right? So this job, once we land safely in Aurora, is going to push us over the $500,000 mark again in NeoFly. I think the job. Why is this? This job is worth $77,000, over $77,000. With the bonuses, we probably will get a little bit more. Yeah, it was just 3 passengers, and we'll see what transpires from there. We should be, I think we're going to be landing there probably right around sunset. It's going to be pretty nice, I think. If it's 2 hours from right now, that puts it around, it's probably going to be dark. Probably be dark by the time we get there. Let's tune into the latest weather here in the area. You could buy planes with it. So there's a marketplace. You could buy your own planes and level up your what you fly. We're going to ARR. So at KARR, we'll have these planes are available to either rent or buy, but you have to qualify for them in order to fly them. So this one's got an NX Cub. There's a Kenmore here for. There's a King Air, $7 million. There's a DC-3 for $6 million. Helicopter here, but you have to be qualified in all of them. Right now, I'm only qualified for a single engine, like a Cessna or the Sting that I fly, and I just a couple episodes got the the dual jet engines, so single or dual jet engines, Class E license. So, and then, but when we get there, it'll refresh to the Illinois area, and then we'll be able to see where we can go to if we want to do check rides and get checked off on other aircraft to be able to fly those. So we'll see. This is the longest flight that I have flown, I believe, in the series, and I think it's the longest that I've flown in the flight sim, even in a stream. I don't even think I've flown anywhere remotely close to this far before. So I just turned on the noise canceling of I was getting tired of the jet engine and yelling over the top of it. So just turned on the noise canceling Bose headset that's part of this jet. How's everybody's weekend going? Avery, you still here? This is hilarious. I don't even know how she did this. Avery, are you still here? I really don't want to push up our speed, our engine thrust right now. I mean, we're running pretty much at MCT speed. Whoa. Come on, man. Oh, speed reference is down here. Oh. So if I do this, oh yeah, there we go. That makes sense. That's auto throttle. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't know that before. So we put it in auto throttle right now. And it's gonna manage that whole thing. Uh-oh. What'd you do, Pontiac? What'd you do? Oh, it's in Discord. Oh god. Oh, an external tablet. I did not catch what you were talking about before. So you can use a tablet as a... Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, the game sounds are here, Lou. It's just, I have the Bose headphones. These Bose headphones are in the game. So when you put them on, it's actually like you actually have a, you actually have headsets on. So can you, so I could take the active noise reduction off and yell over the jet noise, but after about an hour and a half of that, I kind of wanted it. I wanted a break. I'll put them back on in a little bit, though. So this thing will do its own auto. I was wondering where that was, and now I have it. See, these long haul flights, you can start tinkering with things, and you're able to learn stuff. And the flight plan disappeared, and you're at flight level 360. Oh God, that's not good. Well, just put it in real quick.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Cleveland Center 34475.
34475 over to Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49, level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
The auto throttle just made my life a whole hell of a lot easier when it comes to fuel management. That's awesome. I don't want it to do FMS. The gameplay is muted? No, the gameplay. Can you hear the air traffic control, Hawksgirl? You can hear like the fuzzy, like the static, right? If I take this off, Active noise reduction. That's the headset function. Is the gameplay... According to my sound, the gameplay is going. So when I put on the active noise reduction, then it turns on the what the Bose headset would do in real life, and you wouldn't be able to hear the loud jet engine noise, and you could just, instead of me yelling over the mic with that in my ear, I'm able to speak normally. Does that jive with what you guys are hearing, or are you hearing something different? Hawksgirl's ass was moderating chat earlier. Like, that's... I don't know, Avery, if you're still in here or not, but when your messages got deleted, that was my wife butt dialing you as a mod. Her ass was monitoring the... You can hear the difference when you change. Thanks, Pontiac. All right, very good. Yeah, I just put on the Bose headset, and, you know, I mean, when you have that on, it's nice. You can, you know, you don't have to yell over the cockpit noise. So, you know what I was gonna do before they called me? I was gonna tune into Cleveland here and hear. We're coming into Cleveland, and I wanted to hear what the radio, an A320. Exactly. Let's take a look at Cleveland Airport weather and their ATIS. Their real ATIS, information Charlie, and charts reference ATIS is 132375. Let's try. Let's try that. 132375. Are we hearing anything? Not yet. This is the longest flight, Lou. This is my longest flight. It's going to be about 600 miles in the Vision Jet. I did a 350-mile flight in a Sting that was about 4.5 hours, I think. But this is my longest flight in the Vision Jet and in the game time-wise. Distance-wise and time-wise, I think this is it. We are, I did a couple of flights not too long ago. Like this one, this is the flight plan right now from here to Chicago, the Chicagoland area. My other flight that could have been somewhat the same distance would have been from my home airport down here in Tennessee, and we flew to Champaign-Urbana right here. But I think this one's actually the longest distance flight that I've done, and probably the longest time. But even though this distance from here to here, I did this distance from Tennessee up to Champaign-Urbana, but I was in a I think I was in a Cessna, if I remember right. So it did take a while. It took a long time. But yeah, so that's. But the nice thing is, from now on, before I wasn't logging my flights, but if you go into FS Hub, all of your flights are now logged, so I can tell. So,
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 120.775. Take care.
over to Cleveland Center 120775. Have a good night. Lot of frequency changes. Right now, Lou, yes. I will be flying. I want to fly over in Europe as well, though. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49, level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, flight level 300 is your current altitude. Maybe check your equipment?
Yeah, that's what I said. Center frequency is 120775. Cleveland Center, Greenbird Ion 49 is level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, Roger.
I never changed the frequency. That's why I said that. Lou, I definitely want to do some European trips for sure. I want to head over there, especially when I get into the airliners and stuff. I want to do a couple of flights over there, and I do plan to. But what I was showing is that the flight logs here. This is when I pretty much started the series that you're watching on YouTube. These are all the flights that I've done in the series, and this logbook will just grow from here. So I did my a lot of Sting stuff. There's a couple hour flights, hour and a half, 2 hours and 26 minutes was that one. That was Canada to Oshawa. That was a hairy flight with crappy weather. This was both of these were all in one day, so 2.5 hours is the longest that I've done in the series. And this one is supposed to be a flight time of, according to SimBrief, is a flight time of, it's supposed to be 2.5 hours. It's probably going to be closer to 3. But yeah, so that's been my kind of my log. But knowledge. I don't want to fly. I'm going to get into airliners, but I want to get good with a plane that I can fall back to. That way when it comes time, if there's a VATSIM event, I've been working on my communication and stuff like that for VATSIM, and I want to have a very, very good understanding of my, a very good understanding of the aircraft, and I do believe that this is the one that I can fall back to. So when I'm starting to learn airliners, I can, and there's a VATSIM event or there's plane stuff that I want to do, I want to be able to fall back and have a very, very good understanding of this aircraft, so I can fly it in VATSIM when I start on VATSIM. So yeah, just practicing, making sure it's good, and then obviously when I start into an airliner, it's going to be a whole different learning curve with a whole bunch of different systems. It's going to happen. It's just not. I haven't. Just haven't bit it off yet, but it's coming. It's coming soon. I jumped into the Airbus 320neo last night for the first time at about 11:30 last night, just to learn some of the systems and sit in the cockpit and see what's up. And it's going to happen. It's just not. I'm not there yet. It will be. I might. There's a couple of daily. We might get a long haul achievement. Well, maybe not a long haul achievement, but Nate is the sensible one, unlike myself. Something like that. So yeah, we did this leg today. And we're gonna take this leg here, and then we're gonna see where we're going from there. This really irritates the hell out of me. I flew that, and I didn't have landing rate monitor on, and it didn't log. I have to refly that flight in the Sting. And then this was our tropical storm chasing flight here. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much all I've done. All these flights were in the series that you're watching right now, and then they've been on YouTube. So we got our Canada Day goal that expires in 2 days. Let's see. Flight achievements. What were the daily flight challenges today? Munich to Zurich. That'd be a fun one. Heathrow to Brandenburg. Or Berlin. And then Dubai. So yeah, a short, a medium, and a long. For the daily flights. Step outside, see what we're looking at. Alrighty. Yeah, Lou, what do you fly? What do you got? What do you fly in the States, or where you just stay over in Europe, or do you fly at all? What's going on, everybody? I see a few people popped in Twitch. Welcome in. We have another hour and a half. We are making up time. We were just looking at Youngstown Airport was the airport right below us that we were looking at. I was looking at active sky. I wanted to see what the weather looked like over there. I know the weather was, this was our last couple of flights. Here we go. Let's look at it cleared up. This is Joliet. Visibility 9. Altimeter's 30.05. We have a 40-knot headwind right now. I watch people fly. I was flying a lot when I was a teenager, but even if I'm not flying, nice. All right, yeah, that's great, Lou. Yeah, I've been playing Microsoft Flight Simulator games since probably 92 or 3, maybe earlier than that. Probably earlier than that. I don't remember when the original was, but yeah, it was. This is what the graphics look like. That's what the graphics look like. That was Chicago. That's the Sears Tower. This is Meigs Field in Chicago. And I played, me and my buddy Cole would, as kids, would play, would mess around with this game and pretend we were an airline pilot. That was the big upgrade. Yeah, Cessna flying over Chicago. That's the Amoco building right there. And then the Sears Tower. That's what the graphics, that's where we've come from. Flight Simulator 1.0 was 1982. Throwing it back, yeah, right? Yeah, I played 1, 2, and 3. 1 was just ridiculous. I mean, that's the one I started on right there. Me and my buddy Cole, we would land at Meigs Field. That was Meigs Field. That's Sears Tower right there, which is nowhere near where it was in line. But this was on the monochrome monitor. Monochrome monitor I played it on my Commodore 64. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 1982 we were playing this, and I was a kid. This was a big deal when this came in, and they like had stripes on the runway with white letters or white paint. I mean, this was like a huge deal. Sick. And then when this came out, it was like, whoa. A320 and 747 were the favorites. Nice. Yeah, when this came out, it was like, oh my god, the graphics in this are amazing. 95, Flight Simulator 95. The graphics in this are amazing. Did you see the new Flight Simulator? It's crazy. And then I kind of fell out of it. I got into the fire service, I got to work, I was working a ton, and I didn't really do much flight simming, other than like combat flight simulator stuff, but yeah, that's nuts. That's funny. All right, we're on the bottom end of Lake Ontario here, coming over Cleveland, I believe. Should be able to tune into Cleveland here. Avery, I really enjoy my Warthog HOTAS. But I also have to switch back and forth from military stuff to civilian stuff. I had the SciTech yoke, but it became it got out of calibration. Admittedly, that yoke made a bunch of moves and sat in my attic, and then I started using it again. And I believe that was what my problem was at the end of at the last series. I think my yoke was so screwed up that I thought I was just flying bad. Which again, I'm a terrible pilot, but terrible virtual pilot. But my flight yoke did not help me at all. So the SciTech is a good yoke. It depends on if you're going to be doing both. Like right now, I have my Thrustmaster Warthog is because I go back and forth with DCS and I fly the Hornet and in DCS, and I have other modules, but right now I just fly the Hornet. So it's kind of, I don't have many suggestions for like yoke controls and things like that, yoke and throttle stuff, but. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the Warthog, but it's pricey. It really depends on your budget. You will do just fine with a $150 Thrustmaster. What is that? The TM1000 or whatever it is. That's what I started on. That's what I had before I had the real good the good stuff. But yeah, it's you'll make it work. It's just a matter of what you got to be able to mix. You want a good mix of your immersion and budget. That's really all I can, I'm not going to sit here and say that, I'm going to drop thousands and thousands of dollars on a sim pit. It's just not realistic, but especially with, the amount of, what's going on right now in the world, for me, it's just, I can't just drop thousands and thousands of dollars in a sim pit. I would love to, but especially for the immersion and for the channel, but it just not realistic right now. T16000, yeah, that's it, and it is decent. I actually still have that. It's I don't know where the heck it is. I think I let my son use it. I believe is where it's at. All right, I'm hoping to tune into Cleveland here. I was hoping to get there.
Greenbird Ion 49er, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
Over to Cleveland Center 134.9er, Greenbird Ion 49.
Negative, Cleveland Center on 134.9er.
Oh, since you put it that way. Over to Cleveland Center 134.9er, Greenbird Ion 49.
Negative,
okay.
Cleveland Center on 134.9er.
Well, you could talk to yourself. I'm going over there. Cleveland Center, Greenbird Ion 49. Level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
Thanks for the knowledge. No worries, man. Started looking into stuff earlier, but it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, no, there is a bunch of things on the market, and I'm telling you right now, it's just like streaming. If you ever got in, I don't know if you stream or not, but if you getting the biggest and best stuff out of the gate, like the lighting and the studio mic, all of the things, like you will spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars when really all you want, you just got to go push the live button and go and start. I needed to get, I wanted a certain level of quality to what I wanted to do. So I wanted the good lighting, I wanted a good mic, and I wanted a good machine to get to put a 1440p stream out there on YouTube. But if you want to start streaming, you just have to start. It doesn't matter what your equipment is. And I would say the same thing about the flight sim stuff. I wouldn't sweat. I wouldn't, you know, waste too much time trying to pick what you want. Just get something that's going to work for you, that's works within your budget, and build on it from there. That's my best suggestion. All right. This auto throttle thing that I just found, I learned something in every single flight. I learned something. Speaking of, I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find that. See if I can find the VNav here. Here it is. It's right here. VNav is enabled. FMS speed. Yeah, no worries, man. That's I try to be sensible. You know, I'm not a huge streamer. You know, I got a few thousand people that hang out, and I got a great community. You know, we have a great community. I just started streaming on Twitch, and you know, I think a lot of guys just try to get, you know, nobody is going to become Mr. Beast overnight, and you know, I'm going to be lucky to have 10,000 subscribers in 10 years. But you know, it's just you know, you just got to get on and get doing it, and build your community, and things work. You know, it all works out.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Cleveland Center 127.9er.
How many frequency changes can possibly happen in one flight, for crying out loud? Over to Cleveland Center 127.9. The guy sitting right next to you in the chair, I'm assuming.
Negative. Cleveland Center on 127.9er.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Tell the guy next to you that I'm going to be calling. 127.9 for Dreambird Ion 49. Cleveland Center. Dreambird Ion 49, level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
Flight's back on track, 240 kilometers, still top of descent. Nice work, man. Nice work. All right, here is that profile that I was talking about the other day that I could not find, and last night that I could not find. Top of descent is now at 54 minutes. This is exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I needed before. So 54 minutes till top of descent. I knew this number was there, and I could not find it anywhere. And I of course tonight, the first tab I click on, we're good. But yeah, here's the profile that I was talking about yesterday. Cruise profile, descent profile. But this profile right here, the top of descent, is at 53 minutes. So we good. What do you have time-wise until top of descent, Pontiac? See, that's another thing I just learned. Two things I've learned on this flight. Oh, you know what? We're going into possible IMC condition into Aurora. Well, it didn't look bad, but... we just flew over the top of... No, do not put that in the route. Open the airport, weather, charts, reference. What's your ATIS, man? A lot of charts for Cleveland. Airport info. Ground clearance, departure, tower. ATIS 132375. I thought I had that tuned in. I did. Little turbulence. I do want to hear it. Monitor 1 and 2. Instrument, IMC is instrument something conditions, meteorological conditions. IMC means basically you can't see to fly. VFR means visual flight rule. IMC is instruments. You have to fly using your instruments. Instrument, meteorological. I can't say that word. Conditions. But basically, you're landing with instruments. You're flying with instruments more than you can see. More than you can see outside and look that. You know, that's Cleveland. I got to make a right turn. Whatever. So I'm monitoring. The marker. So why can't I turn that down? Because right now, if I go to 1220, it's going to blow our ears out.
Kilo Papa Charlie Whiskey Airport information Alpha 2335 Zulu weather wind 108 at 7 visibility 10 sky clear temperature 26 altimeter 3012 advise on initial contact that you have information Alpha. Kilo Papa Charlie Whiskey Airport information Alpha 2335 Zulu weather wind 108 at 7 visibility 10 sky clear temperature 26 altimeter 3012 advise on initial contact that you have information Alpha.
And I don't know where to turn that
Kilo
down.
Papa Charlie Whiskey Airport information Alpha 2335 Zulu weather wind 108 at 7 visibility 10 sky clear temperature 26 altimeter 3012 advise on initial contact that you have information Alpha. Kilo Papa Charlie Whiskey Airport information Alpha 2335 Zulu weather wind 108 at 7 visibility 10 sky clear temperature 26 altimeter 3012 advise on initial contact that you have information Alpha.
All right. I don't know. I don't know why I can't turn that down. IFR is the rule that the flight would have to, that the aircraft would have to use. This is the way I understand it. I'm not a pilot. IFR, in order to fly in IMC conditions, you have to have an IFR certification. That's the way I understand it. The aircraft has to be set up for IFR. You have to be licensed. You have to have a certification for IFR. In order to fly in an IMC condition. You cannot fly a VFR aircraft, or you cannot fly VFR in an IMC condition. That's the way I understand it. That might not be right, but that's my interpretation of it. Same, basically, the same thing as a. All right. Well, I'm glad we found the damn VNAV thing down here. The auto throttle settings. Had no idea. Had no idea. What else is down here, by the way? Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Trim is down. Fuel controls there. So I guess if one of our tanks are low, we could go back, but it's the auto control. It should be pumping them back and forth, but. Got the whole nap of the Earth here, like the curvature of the Earth, we're so damn high. Nah, no worries, FP. I'm glad I could help you out. I just hope it's the right thing, but I think it is. I've been doing the learning as well, and just over an hour to landing. 310 miles. We haven't picked up any more time, but we're doing all right. 46 minutes to our top of descent. Do a quick check of all of our things. Thrust protection, thrust lever is good as required. It's negative 36 outside. Ice protection is all on. Engine instruments are all good. Let's double check fuel. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes of fuel, and we only have an hour of flight time left right now. Hour and 5. So, even with our cruising altitude and the throttle set where we are, which we won't need to be at this throttle setting on descent, we should land with a good amount of fuel. All good in the hood. I was really hoping to maybe grab an airport and listen to their ATIS. I think you can do that. Coming up on Toledo now. Let's go Bowling Green, see what they got. No, don't add that to the route. Come on, guy. Open the airport. Comms, here we go. ATIS 118.75. Let's see if 118.75. Nothing. Nothing. Do 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 do. Maybe we're not close enough yet.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 128.625.
Over to the guy sitting next to you at 128.625. Cleveland, Dreambird Ion 49. Negative. Cleveland Center, person sitting next to the lady that just released me, over to you. Level at flight level 300.
Aircraft calling. Say call sign.
Dreambird Ion 49. Level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Cleveland Center. Roger.
Toledo, right there. We should be heading over to Chicago Center here pretty quick. Why are we going through so many damn... I did not realize that there would be so many frequency changes. ATC is against you, yes. It's Cleveland. FAA chart layers, nah. Yeah, I want to see the airspaces, but this is Chicago Center here, I think. Yeah, I think this is Chicago. Coming soon. I am Pontiac, yep. Yeah, we don't need those for IIFR, that's for sure. All right, let's see how our weather is doing over here. 3003, winds at 8 knots. Still looking at runway 15 and Aurora. Aurora. Let's look at the weather. Scattered clouds at 5,000, scattered clouds at 15. Well worth the purchase. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Pontiac, that is a very nice thing to have. The autopilot doing that when you're flying in, you know, with all the things going on. Like this flight is the first time that well, when I was learning the aircraft and things like that, like, you know, taking that off of your plate is huge. The radio changes and all the communications is huge. I actually enjoy having them do it because it's actually more realistic. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. I did want to get used to more radio calls today, though. That's why I shut it off for a few minutes, or shut it off for a few flights. But yeah, it's good. VFR 0700 Zulu. That's earlier. 0300 Zulu. They're still in VFR conditions. DuPage, using nearby weather from DuPage. We don't have any real info yet. So let's take a look at DuPage and see what information that they have. This here is DuPage. No, that's O'Hare. This is DuPage. Weather. METAR. Yes. Yep. It's definitely an easier learning curve for sure. All right, let's take a look at O'Hare. I'm trying to look and see if I want to get the correct information. Aha! Information Golf. So when we descend and switch over to approach, I need to tell them that I have Information Golf, and it expires at 2351 Zulu, which we should be on the ground by then, so this should work. So Information Golf, I need to remember that. 34 minutes, top of descent. Guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Well, let me real fast. Before I do this, how close are we to Chicago airspace? Yeah, I got a few seconds here. I'm gonna go use the restroom here real quick, guys. I will be right back. Hopefully, ATC doesn't call us. Here I am rolling over my wires again. I'll be right back, guys. Get rid of this. Take my trash.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 120.45. See you.
Uh-oh. What'd he say? Ugh. Dreambird Ion 49 over to Cleveland Center 120.45.
Negative. Cleveland Center on 120.45.
Over to Cleveland Center at 120.45. Dreambird Ion 49. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49, flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
Another air traffic, and I had to go to the bathroom, man. Minutes. We are 50 minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes to landing. Less than an hour, and the longest flight that I've done in flight sim has been will be done. Whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and put our landing references up, get it ready. I do want to get I meant to do this earlier, and I didn't do it. Yeah, we're getting ready to come into the Chicago airspace here shortly. I don't know. It'll be interesting when we come in on approach. I don't know when they're going to bring us in on approach. Aurora, I've been meaning to do this for the last couple of minutes. We're coming in on runway 15 right now. RNAV 15. And our minimums for runway 15. Where's our charts? Approach. RNAV 15. This is our entry. Let's go ahead and put that on. There we go. Oh, they got us flying all the way up there, huh? We got minimums for RNAV is 962. So 962 is our minimum. Done. That's set. I've been meaning to do that for forever. Alright, let's tune in real quick to O'Hare and actually read that, since we are coming into their airspace. Information Gulf. Weather. Information Gulf. Scattered. Expect vectors ILS runway 27C. Oh, this is arrival for O'Hare. So it is Information Gulf, and again, VATSIM Information India. So which one is it? Which one is it? Chicago approach 133.5. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody's Saturday going? I'm going to mute one more time. I'm going to have my salad before we get to hit the top of descent in 26 minutes.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Chicago Center 127.55.
Here we go. Over to Chicago Center, 127.55 for Dreambird Ion 49. I went through everybody in that room. Chicago Center, good evening. Dreambird Ion 49, level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger. Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Chicago Center 133.9er.
Now I'm going through all of their. Now I'm going through all of theirs. Over to Chicago Center, 133.9.
Negative. Chicago Center on 133.9er.
Over to Chicago Center, 133.9er for Dreambird Ion 49. Dreambird Ion 49. Good afternoon, Chicago Center. Dreambird Ion 49, level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
20 minutes departure, guys. I'm going to finish my salad here. I'll be right back. Got the face cam off so you guys don't sit there and watch me eat. I'll be right back. These guys are great. Over to Chicago Center, 135.9er. Greenbird Ion 49. Lot of frequency changes. Lots. Chicago Center, Dreambird Ion 49 is level at flight level 300.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
Thanks, Pontiac. I was muted because I was eating my salad. So yeah, we're coming into the Chicagoland area. We're getting ready to hit the top of descent. I I also meant that I shut off my face cam because I was eating a salad. But yeah, we're about 16 minutes from Joliet. We should be hitting our top of descent. It says right there. I think we're going to be way too high again. I think I'm going to call for descent. I think just to make sure we don't run into the problems that we've had the last couple of times. Oh, you're getting ready to.
Bird Ion 49er, fly present heading, descend and maintain 7,000. Altimeter 3005, Aurora Munn Airport, landing runway 9er.
Runway 9, they changed it. Descend and maintain okay.
Negative, descend and maintain 7,000 and runway 9er.
Descend and maintain 7,000, landing runway 9 at Aurora Municipal, altimeter 3005, Greenbird Ion 49. Runway 9 is not the runway that I had set up. So we are going down to 70. I actually did not call for the descent there. They gave it to us on our own. So we're going to go ahead and start down. I just want to get this situated. We're down to 20 now. I'm going to go ahead and start our descent here. Let auto throttle do its thing. Hopefully it'll hold it. Let's get this down to 7,000. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are descending into the Chicagoland area, and we are landing at Aurora on the west, in the west suburbs of Chicago. Aurora happens to be the town next door to where I'm streaming from right now. But there was a job to be taken there on NeoFly, so I decided to take it. It's worth about $70,000. So I grabbed it. Salad was good, Hawks girl. Salad was good. Thanks for that heads up on that. I knew having that mute button as a toggle was going to be a problem. But let's see our descent profile here. Yeah, Hawks girl, it's actually a municipal airport. It's pretty good size. It's not a I mean, I don't know that you can fly in and out of it commercially, but it's a pretty good size airport. Descent profile for best descent. 160 knot, no. 250 knots. Let's just say 200 knots. At Mach, that's fine. All right, we are coming down. Chicago approach is 133.5, so let's see if we can get ahead of that. No, don't transfer it. I just wanted to get ahead of it. O'Hare. ATIS. Right now is Information India. No, they have Information Hotel. Information India is on VATSIM. And Aurora.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Chicago, Center 127.8. Have a good one.
127.8 for Dreambird Ion 49. Chicago Center, Dreambird Ion 49, flight level 21.5, ascending to 7,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
City of Chicago would be right out there. We will be on the ground in about 23 minutes. Altitude speed limit is at 5,000 is 160. All right, 18,000. Aurora weather. Is 3003. There we go. Let's get our descent checklist here. Thrust lever's good. Landing field elevation I just did. Ice protection as required. Local setting, altimeter transition. And seats and seat belts are secure.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Chicago Center 132.5.
Over to Chicago Center 132.5, Dreambird Ion 49. And then I want to put approach over here, 1335. Chicago Center, Dreambird Ion 49, good evening. Passing 16,500, descending to 7,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
Oh.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Chicago, approach 133.5.
There's so many switches. Over to Chicago approach, 133.5. Dreambird Ion 49. All right, so now with that being said, we're going over to 1335. I'm going to turn on our lights now a little bit early, just so they're on and I don't get lost because we're coming into some crazy airspace. I'm going to open the O'Hare Airport ATIS here, and they have information hotel right now. Chicago approach, Dreambird Ion 49, passing 15,000, ascending to 7,000 with information hotel.
Dreambird Ion 49er, request not understood.
Huh? Oh, I didn't switch it. Chicago approach, Dreambird Ion 49, with you with information hotel, descending 14,000, descending to 7,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago approach, altimeter 3005, expect the visual approach runway 9er.
Expecting a visual approach runway 9er, Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn right, heading 285 vectors for the approach.
Right turn, 285. Right turn, 285, Dreambird Ion 49. All right, we have to change our flight plan now. Flight plan is now remove that approach. Okay. We are now changing our runway to 09. We are now changing our approach to visual 09. And vectors, load and activate. So we're on heading mode. He's should send us out there and then turn us in. That's the way I understand it anyway. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. We are descending into the Chicagoland area. Actually, should be hitting about 7,000 here shortly. At 160 knot speed limit when we get down, but we can't go over 250 under 10,000. Lights are on. Altimeter transition, we're good. Gotta change my flight plan in here just to, let's go ahead and remove that runway and that approach. Now we're going to select runway 9, add it, and runway 9 visual, ILS. It's just RNAV. I guess they don't have visual approaches in here. Whoa. Like the stream. ILS runway 9 from Joliet. Irvy. This will do. I'll throw that in there for now. Now we can get rid of that. Overlay this one. See what they do. I'm going to hit the record button. We are at almost at 7,000 feet. Let's slow this down. A little foggy.
Traffic. 11 o'clock. High. More than 10 miles.
I think we lost our weather here. We are I think that's Lewis University, I believe, right there. LOT, L-O-T. Our airport is going to be out here. Did we lose the weather? I don't know if we did. Thermal activated, 817. Weather generation theme is complete. Yeah, I guess it's clear. Huh, none reported. All right. I haven't looked outside, so I don't know. Just landed at Adelaide, manual landing, that it didn't engage again, huh? Damn it, man. Actually, this may be Aurora. Nah. We're not alongside of it just yet. All right. This is I-55 here. Really need a... They're bringing us in. We got to be down at 2,700 feet. But we're probably flying pretty far out to come straight in on a visual. They also have not told us to 170. All right. Well, the airport is behind us now.
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn left, heading 255.
Left heading 255 for Dreambird Ion 449. There we go. Are you going to descend us down to it? What altitude are you putting us on here?
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn right, heading 265, descend and maintain 6,000.
Turn right heading 265, descend, maintain 6,000, Dreambird Ion 49. All right, descend, maintain 6,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn right, heading 270, descend and maintain 5,000.
270. Turn right heading 270, descend, maintain 5,000, Dreambird Ion 49. All right, do we do 270? We're on 270. We're going down to 5,000 now. 5,000, we can only go above 160. We can't go any more than 160 knots. So let's slow that down a little bit. That's this blue bug that I've just figured out how to use. And the auto throttles are doing everything else. It's awesome. So we're flying reciprocal of the runway. I'm assuming he's going to bring us down around and then turn us around here. We did beat the sunset here.
49er, turn right, heading tree 50, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Dreambird Ion 49, turn right, heading 350.
Negative, turn right, heading tree 50.
Right, heading 350, descend and maintain 4,000. Dreambird Ion 49. Then descending to 4,000. All right, when we get down to 3,000, we can only go 160, so that's the same thing. $160, we're still at 160. I think I'm going to set this at 140. All right, approach briefing.
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn right, heading 045, intercept the 9er localizer, descend and maintain 3,200.
Turning right, heading 045, descend, maintain 3,200, except the 9er localizer.
Negative, descend and maintain 3,200.
Descending and maintaining 3,200, intercepting the 9er localizer. All right. Autopilot's got us on the localizer. There's our runway. Auto throttles are keeping us at 140. Glide slope is there. This plane's awesome. All right, approach briefing. All seats are in normal and upright. Ice protection as required. Lights are on. Flaps are at 50 soon. Not yet. We are 12 miles out. I need Aurora Tower 120.6. Let's get that set up. We're not ready for it yet, but this approach went much better than the last one so far. So we flew out to the we flew out west, and then now we are there's the glide slope right there. We flew out west, and now we're flying back east towards Chicago, and then my town is like right over here. I'm gonna go flaps 1.
Dreambird Ion 49er Airport is at your 12 o'clock 10 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight.
Dreambird Ion 49er, cleared visual approach runway 9er.
Visual approach runway 9, Dreambird 049.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Aurora Tower 120.6. See you.
120.6 over to Aurora Tower. Have a good night. Aurora Tower, Dreambird 49 on final 6-mile final, runway 9.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Aurora Tower, wind 170 at 8, runway 9er cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 9, Dreambird Ion 49. Gear down. All right, autopilot off, approach off, level, and auto throttles off. I got the airplane. We got 3 greens. Oh, it's windy. We got a hell of a crosswind here. Got a 10-knot crosswind right now. Landing. We are right on that glide slope. A little off center.
Transporter from dispatch. Nice landing. Go to the parking and put your parking brake on. I'll be in touch. Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
I'll take it.
Dreambird Ion 49er, exit right at Charlie.
Right at Charlie, Dreambird Ion 49. Thank you, Pontiac. That was windy. That crosswind was 10. Welcome to Aurora. All right. Negative 131. Yep. Just hang on 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna save this recording. And we gotta switch over to Aurora Ground, which is just in time for the sunset. Aurora Ground 1217. Did they tell me that already? It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, in real life, I don't think anybody gives a shit about the feet per minute numbers, but in the game, it's seems to be decent. According to flight landing, it says perfect. But I've had, you know, I've had others smooth. I've had it say smooth at 100 or 200 or so too, but I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure, but all right, let's clean up the. Before landing, we did all that. Second, guys. Landing, airspeed, flaps, thrust levers, good. Pitch attitude, nope, that's the go around. Flaps, we stopped the recording. Flaps are up, wings stable. These switches are. Shut off our anti-ice. Probe heat switch can come off for ground operations. External lights now can come off. And we're good to go. We can taxi in. All right. Let's go, what did I say ground was? 1217? Nope. Might be just on the same, yeah, I think it is. Aurora Tower. Greenbird Ion 49 requests taxi to ramp 1.
Dreambird Ion 49er, welcome to Aurora Mun Airport. Ramp 1 taxi via Charlie.
Taxi to ramp 1 via Charlie. Greenbird Ion 49. We're off, and ramp 1 is a right turn, and all the way at the end, it's over here, it looks like. So let's see if GSX can get ready for ramp 1. Get ready for our arrival at ramp 1. Is it... Nah. Give me another one. Come on, GSX. Change facility. Yes, I want to change this to 1.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Nope. Just go. And we'll take a... GSX choice, Spirit Airlines? Nah. Alright, let's go over to ramp 1. See if we can park. That is the longest flight that I've done in the sim. There we are. Not too terrible. All right. Let's get our engine IPS switch is off. Bleed to fresh air. Thrust lever back. Engine IPS. Lights are already off. Engine knob. You are parked a bit askew. All right. Sorry, man. I didn't think it was so bad. How about some ground power? All right, let's get the deboarding. Let's see if they do anything for us. I don't know if it will do anything because
the boarding passenger's bus is coming.
Whoa, take it easy with that thing. Yeah, this is why I gotta put that thing right on the wing.
Passengers deboarding started.
Attaboy, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome in.
Do you want to deboard crew?
No. Deboarding is completed. What else we got? Extra baggage for the next trip, yeah. I don't think they do any baggage stuff. Yeah, you could take your fake GPU guy. I gotta fix that because you can customize all this stuff. I just don't know how to do it yet. Where are you going, man? Yeah, take your GPU away. I'll use mine. I'm doing well, Ada. Thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, we just flew from Pennsylvania, from Scranton, PA, all the way to Aurora, Illinois, right outside of Chicago. So, had a good flight. So probably about 3 hours, but we're going to look at the SimBrief, or I'm sorry, the and we're going to look at NeoFly here. I think we made a good chunk of change to make up for some of the silliness that we didn't make the other day. Let's put our headset back up there. Luggage will open up the doors. Chocks in, luggage door open, GPU on. That will power our aircraft while we're sitting here without the engine on. Just driving through there last week, visiting your mom in PA. Nice. I-80 is very, very long in PA, man. I have been on that thing longer than I care to admit. I've spent way too much of my life on I-80. We had a minus 115 feet per minute landing here at 79 knots, which is we're supposed to be a little bit faster than that. I think we're supposed to land like around 100, but it worked. Let's go ahead and.
Transporter, you can open the doors and begin the disembarkation.
It took $6,000 to. Yeah, it was $6,000 to rent the plane to get the people here. We spent, I don't remember what it was in fuel. We spent $1,400 in fuel. But we got almost 1,000 XP. We did get all of our security bonuses.
Transporter, disembarking finished.
Have a nice day. 100 grand. This flight was 105.
You can start your engine now.
They have upped the speed. They've upped the speed to 75. That is good. But yeah, it was. So planes in Aurora. Let's see what we have for. Yeah, we got that was a good one. I liked it. Flights in Aurora for testing or in the area. Waukegan, they have a skis. What is with the Cessnas with all the skis? Like, they don't have any turboprop, any Cessna 205s. They have some Beechcrafts around here. DuPage County, that's a possibility to do a. It's actually not a bad spot to do a. But the fact that there's no all these things have skis is just, it's a lot. Cessna Classic. Now that's I don't even know where that is. Never even heard of that town. Cessna 152. Yeah, just Lewis University is not far away, but that's on a DC. That's a DC-3. Trying to do a check ride in a DC-3. Yeah, it's just not really anywhere that I see that's going to be working out for that. How much fuel? We burned, we only burned about 600 pounds of fuel, I think. Well, actually, they told us how much. No, we burned 1,000 pounds of fuel. There's I guess I misjudged what we put in there. All right. We got a Springfield flight here. Burke Lakefront. Where the hell is that? I bet you that's a cool airport to fly into. Michigan? Ithaca, New York. Back to where we came. down by Indy. Oklahoma City. Never flown anywhere out there before. Hmm. 451. Wisconsin. Springfield is not far away. Oh, that's a. Yeah, I'm not getting into the. Not getting into the time-sensitive cargo tonight. Back to Harrisburg? No, that's back to. We were over there. That's the Hagerstown Regional. It's a bit of a flight for what we're looking to do right now. Time sensitive, that's got to be less than an hour to get 77 miles. Springfield. This one's 305 miles to get back over to over by Cleveland. I must not get tempted. Pontiac, this thing is a lot of fun to fly. Look at this. Look at this airport. We might do this. That's a 300-mile flight. It's back to where we came. It's about halfway. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing that one. That's over to Toronto. City of Toronto. I can't believe we made $100,000, guys. That was the day that's making up for the day that we lost there. It's a very nice airplane, Pontiac. It's a very nice airplane. I'm just saying. It's Ooh. $142,000 to fly down to Florida. But I don't know if the weight is going to work for us. That weight is probably going to be too much with our fuel load. Get that money. That's a 765 mile flight, though. That's more than what we just did. I don't think I got that in me right now. I'd like to do one more, but I don't know that. There's one back to Albany for no. That's a. It would be a good aircraft to use for scenic flights after flying the Airbus into an area. It definitely would be. That is for sure. That's what I like using it for. Yeah, it needed to happen because all those cargo things were. I think we're flying this one, guys. I think this is gonna be a really cool sunset flight. I don't know why the sun is still up here, to be honest, because I don't think it's even. It's dark here. I don't know why this is. We should be. Are we not real time? I do want to do a night flight, though. I was hoping this was going to be a little bit more of a night flight. We're going to duck out of here, and I got to double check. It's only 9 o'clock. I think we can get this other flight. I would like to do this other flight. It's another, I think it's another 100 grand. It's a VIP. I don't know. The problem is I don't know if they have, I don't know what their situation is for approaches over there. They don't have ILS or runway lights. We're kind of screwed because it's definitely going to be dark when we get there. I think for some reason I don't think I have real time on. I don't know. I definitely have the weather off because I'm using Active Sky to generate the weather. I know that for a fact. But I'm pretty sure I have real time on, so I'm not really sure why it's not generating the appropriate time in the sim. We also didn't restart the sim before, so we are going KARR, Aurora Municipal. Light conditions. Yeah, that would be why. That would be why. AI, but custom. I have the weather off, but I didn't have real time on because when I was doing a thing yesterday, when I was messing with the Airbus. Not runway 15. We're here at ramp 1. I'm gonna go. We're gonna take a look and see what. It's right on the lakefront, and I think it'd be really neat to look at. Take a look at. All those. Let's get rid of that. It is KBKL. It's a public runways. How are we looking for procedures here? Oh, they got all sorts of stuff here. It's right on the other side of Toledo. I guess it's more Cleveland though. Yeah, it's outside of Cleveland. Yeah, this is much. This makes a little bit more sense. That's what it looks like outside. After I looked outside, I'm like, there's no way. But let's get rid of this. Statics. We're gonna leave our chocks on. Take the covers off. GPU on. Open the luggage door. That's better. That's what it's supposed to look like outside. Okay, let's reset all of our checklists here. And by reset, I just mean get them back in order. Yeah, I want to do one more, guys. I want to do a night flight. Let's look at NeoFly here. Springfield. Nope. We're not doing these damn time-sensitive cargo ones. Where'd they go? Where's that? Get rid of those. This one's $142,000 down to frickin' Florida. That would be a great one to do tomorrow, but I don't think we're going to be back here. 58,000 over to 221 up to Michigan. We need ATC and we need lights. That's out to Oklahoma. We could chase the sun. That's a long flight, though. These are R2. It's going to be either KBL, K Brooklyn, or We don't even have a rental here for a Sting. We can't even do any local flights here. I wonder what the situation is over in Cleveland here. Cleveland Lakefront Water. That looks like an awesome, that looks like an awesome runway to land in. KBKL. What happened to Navigraph? Did I shut it down? Show me the damn place. Weather there is good. Looks like they just land on 24. Which would make sense. Runway's 6,000, so it definitely works. What's going on, everybody? We're just trying to figure out if we're going to go to Michigan or if we're going to go to Cleveland. Michigan's quicker. Alrighty, Pontiac. We went up, we actually were, did we go to MBS before? This one's double the money, and it's only 60 miles more. Oh, we can't take this one. It's too heavy. Yep, it's too heavy. Can't take it. That leaves us Michigan or somewhere further. Saginaw, Michigan. That is actually a quick flight, though. KMBS. Let's look. Nope. KARR KMBS. In division jet. the family version. Oh. Hour 25. Jump on that airway and then up. That's actually not a bad departure. Where are we at? 5.5 hours of streaming right now. This is going to take 889 pounds of fuel. Our initial, we're going to be climbing 29,000 feet. We got wind pushing us. It says we're going to be landing at runway 14. 889 pounds of fuel. All right. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it. Stop pressuring me.
Hi, pilot. New mission, new passengers. Let me know when you are ready to start boarding.
You're just going to put them on the plane anyway.
Captain, we have opened the gates for boarding. The passengers are on their way.
621 pounds we need. Fuel-wise, let's get our fuel. Let's do this first. Flight plan is situated. KMBS up to Saginaw, Michigan. One passenger in the Vision Jet.
Transporter from dispatch. All passengers on board. You can ask for the clearance to take off.
Thank you. And tell me what to do. I'm the pilot. You just dispatch. That's what you do. 621 is how much payload we need. That'll be that. How's our greens looking in? That moon looks cool. In NeoFly, we got all the greens. We need how much fuel again? 889 pounds. We have 540. 899. 889. $400 in fuel. Everything's loaded. We gotta change the Twitch title. All right. Which title is changed. What else we got? Trek IR is good. All this stuff is good. Active Sky is up. Fire truck is running around like a lunatic. Generate the flight SimBrief, we updated the fshub.io. We imported the Navigraph charts. We did not yet. Got to do that. Navigraph. Here, import flight. Import from SimBrief. There's a flight. Boom. That's our flight. We are departing runway 15. We will depart. Yeah, we're really not. We're going east, guy. We don't need a departure. I guess we'll just let them send us where they want. They're in VFR conditions up in Michigan. We need our altimeter setting at 30.33 or 30.03. That's set. Streamlabs is up. Twitch title is good. Active Sky. I need to update the flight plan. Gotta come over here. Flight plan from SimBrief. Done. Refresh. That's good to go. Reload Active Sky. Restart BeyondATC. BeyondATC is good with no errors. We're Dreambird Ion 49 again. Let's take a look at our flight stuff here. We are MFD, SimBrief, MBS. Request that plan, import it. Good to go. Let's get a fuel truck out here.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Thank you. I don't think we're gonna need a push. I'm flying right. I had to change it, Pontiac. The with the Warthog stick, I couldn't do it. It's such a counterintuitive thing than what I was used to. I just could not do it. All right, we imported it. Very good. Thanks for the fuel. We need 1,000 gallons, 1,000 pounds. All right, pre-flight. Door's good. Parking brake is set. BAT 1 and 2 is on. Gen 1 and 2 is on. External GPU is connected. BADEC is good. Strobe lights on. Not yet. Yeah, I changed it. I'm basically acting like flying like the co-pilot is. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do the left-handed stick with the right-handed Hornet. You know, it's the Hornet control. It was just very, very awkward for me. It was, if I get another flight control, like I will get an Airbus stick that makes a little bit more sense, because I think it will actually make a lot more sense for this one, because this is the stick. This is the flight stick here. So I think it will make a lot more sense. What is that? I've never even noticed this back here before. What's on and off? What did I just hit? That's probably an ejection seat or something. I'll be flying out as soon as I hit the specific altitude. Shutter. flashlight off here. FMS source is good. We will put our takeoff bugs up. Done. Aurora. Airport chart. Overlay it. We are going to need Chicago clearance, 1217 first. And then we will need, likely, we will need Aurora Tower, 1206. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We are getting ready to depart Aurora Airport outside of Chicago, and we are gonna head up to Saginaw in Michigan. Quick flight, couple hundred miles. But I wanted to do a night flight, and then I had my time wasn't set to real time. We were supposed to land here in the evening, and it didn't work. So I want to get a night flight in. All right, so we got dude on board. Let's go ahead and board the one passenger that we have.
Boarding requested.
We are all set up. Chicago clearance, Dreambird Ion 49, requesting IFR clearance to Saginaw, Michigan.
There are no passenger stairs.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago clearance, cleared to MBS Airport.
Crew?
Radar vectors look, then is
Passengers
filed.
bus is coming.
Maintain 5000. Expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.5. Squawk 2525.
Departure runway 9. Look is the radar vector. Climb and maintain 5000. Departure frequency 133.5. Squawk 2525. Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, read back correct. Contact Tower 120.6 when ready for start or taxi.
We'll contact the tower at 120.6 when we are ready for start and taxi. Dreambird Ion 49. All right, departure frequency. We can put that one set up there. Our departure frequency is 1335. We can enter that. Passengers are being boarded as we speak. Tower 120. Did she say tower? Yeah. So we'll be talking to the tower the whole taxi out. We're going to runway 9, which is all the way down. We got to cross 33 and then out. Actually, it's going to be a pretty cool departure with Chicago off our left side. All right, just double checking here our stuff. We'll do the avionics initializations before we fire up too, because this takes a little a couple of seconds. We won't burn our fuel while we're doing it. Weight and fuel. We reset these. Yep. Weight and fuel. Crew and stores. Payload. Right from the SimBrief. Payload 760 plus 40, 800. Enter. Takeoff weight. We don't have our... Let's do our system tests here real quick.
Fire.
What's up, Crisp?
Fire.
It's going well, man. Just landed in Aurora, Illinois.
Passengers boarding starting.
Stall.
How's it going on your end, man?
Stall.
Very loud. Alright, that one's done. Boarding's complete. Bob sync. Good to go. Weight and balance. Cross-reference this with our SimBrief. Our estimated takeoff weight 4490. 4530, close. Bob sync that. That's done. Flight plans on board. Accept initialization. Initiation. What is it? All right. Common GPS is done. Altimeter set. Transponder is set. Heading 090 is our heading. That's our runway heading, our initial runway heading. That vertical speed, gonna make this about 1500. Done. Make our climb. At 165. And our initial altitude is 5,000, so that's set. Flight controls are free and correct. Trim will set to 6. Set to 6. Flaps will do that before we taxi. I think we're ready to rock and roll. How's it going, Crisp? How you doing, man? How's your weekend? Let's close the door, luggage door that is. Pull the chocks. Strobe on. Cast messages are good. Engine knob to start. Fuel pump is on. Cast message is good. I can hear it.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
25 of N2. We need an N1. Yep, nice. Prepare to abort start if any following ITT goes a red line. No N1, which is not happening. No evidence of light off, not happening. And low oil pressure after start also didn't happen. Engine instruments all look good. Engine IPS as required. We're good on that. ECS control panel is good. External GPU has been disconnected. Oxygen master switch on. Avionics initialization's already been done. Caps pins pulled. Passengers are briefed. Seatbelts are secure. Bleed air to fresh air. I think we're ready to go, guys. Before taxi, comm, ATIS clearance, altimeter's good, transponder's good, heading and altimeter or heading and altitude is good. Flight controls are free and correct. Flaps will be set to 50. Roll trim, toga button, cast messages, seats normal, parking brake disengaged. We're ready to rock. Doing good, going to an air show in Genesee. Oh, nice, man. That's cool. Geneseo, where's that at? That's in New York, right? All right, I think we can tuck away SimBrief for a little bit. Get our Navigraph charts ready. I probably should have requested startup. I forgot about that. South of Rochester, nice. Yeah, I think I used the Geneseo VOR to get into Buffalo last night. I believe. Greenbird Ion 49. Where are we at? Aurora Tower. Greenbird Ion 49 requesting taxi to runway 9 for departure.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Aurora Tower, wind 140 at 4, fly runway heading, runway 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff? I didn't even get to the runway yet. Dreambird Ion 49. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 9. Can I get to the runway, or you want me to take off from right here? Guess we'll get there ourselves. Yeah, it really does, Pontiac. That's why I wanted to try to fly, or I wanted it to fly one, so. I need to make a hard right. We're gonna go right over here to runway 9. They've already cleared us to go. We'll go. Oh, you know what? Take the chocks out, and let's put our headset on. Let's dial us in over here. Let's put this MFD up over to full. No. Make that full. Make this calm. And let's zoom. Zoom this in so we can see where the hell we're at. All right, hard right and then a left. Park and break off first, guy. I can actually see with the lights on. This is good. All right, Greenbird Ion 49 is crossing runway 36 at Alpha, or Delta. Yeah, the game looks really good at night, man. It really does. Oh, was that not a runway? I think that maybe it's an old runway. I think they use as a taxiway now. This is runway 32. Now it wants me to ask again. Aurora Tower. Dreambird Ion 49 requesting taxi to runway.
Dreambird Ion 49er, runway 9er, taxi
All right. It says it, crossing runway 3, taxiing at pilot's discretion. BeyondATC says the taxiway data at this airport is unusable. Unusable taxi path data to runway 9, taxi at pilot's discretion. So that's interesting. All right, our flaps and trim is set. What's going on, everybody? We're getting ready to take off from Aurora Regional, just west of Chicago, heading up to Saginaw, Michigan. Flight plan's done, everything's in. Much faster than I normally get it done. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the stream and the community, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, or if you're on Twitch, hit the follow. I'd love to have you guys aboard. The exclamation point Discord will put you in the Discord. Flight sim stuff, war game stuff, strategy and sim stuff, city building stuff, all sorts of things. Jump in. Love to have you. Now, the last time I did a night flight was outside of Nashville, and actually that's not true. Last time I did a night flight was into Plattsburgh in this thing, and we landed it pretty damn good for the first time flying it. All right. Yo! Welcome to the Wolf Pack, Josh Laughlin. Laughlin. Nice Irish fella. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for hitting that subscribe, man. Okay. We're sitting here at runway 9. We are ready for departure. Departure is with Chicago departure. What the hell was contact tower? When ready to start, he said departure frequency is 1335. He already gave me clearance. I'm pretty sure 127075 was the, no, that's not. He already gave me clear to take off, but. He said before he said departure was with him. Yeah, he gave us runway 9. Runway 9 cleared for takeoff. Contact tower ready for start. Departure frequency 1335. So we already have clearance to take off, and we'll just plug that in. Let's go through the rest of these lists here. We got this auto throttle. We're gonna try and we're gonna see how that looks, how that works on the way out. Flaps are at 15. Trim is set to 6. Toga buttons pushed before taxi. Departure landing lights are on. Probe heat switch. Yo, Rob Lucas, welcome. Thanks for the subscribe, man. Probe heat is on because we can't keep that on during ground ops. We're going to turn our engine IPS switch on. That's for icing. We don't need the rest of them right now. That checklist is done. Wing stabilization, the wing stabilizer, that's off. Cast messages are all good. Trim is set, flaps are set. Verify takeoff is not there. FADEC is good. Normal takeoff. We're going to take off speed, brakes release, 80 to 90 knots. We have our rotate speeds on the heading tape. Let's rock and roll. Thanks everybody for coming in, man. 2 new subs. Appreciate you coming in. The A10 gun run might be a little bit of an OP thing for Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I do play a little bit of DCS as well. Let's get serious. Takeoff thrust. Engine looks good. Let's go. Airspeed's alive. $75, $80. We up.
Have a great flight. It's a beautiful time to fly.
Flights are all tracked in Discord as well, guys. In the flights area. Go flaps up, gear up. Probably should have put the gear up way before. Coming out of let's get this thing situated here. Zoomed way too far in. Chicago approach, or Chicago departure, Dreambird Ion 49, climbing 3,400, climbing to 5,000. Rob Lucas, what's up?
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000, altimeter 3003.
Climb and maintain 14,000 for Dreambird Ion 49. $14,000 it is. We're cleared to. We're already on the nav path. Got a good rate of climb now that I know how to use the auto throttles. Solid. Right at 165. Flying up there. The altimeter was good. Yeah, this is like exactly what it looks like too, coming out of Chicago. That's DuPage Airport right there. I live, my house is actually, we're flying over it pretty much right now. This is I-88. This is the Naperville High School right here. And We're like right in here. That's crazy. Awesome. Yeah, Naperville North High School's right there, and we're like right in here. That's awesome. You got sick watching the stream. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't my gameplay, Rob. My bad. But I'm glad you're here, man. I kind of want to go outside and get a night shot. Hang on. Let's see what we got. That's O'Hare over there. All right, we out, climbing 8,500. What's our VNAV? For the climb. $165. Yeah, we're kind of stuck at 250 under 10,000. Climb profile. Yeah, we already were. Cleared direct to look. Dreambird Ion 49. You can, Chris. Yes, you can. They do have helicopters. Once we get into the cruise phase, I'll show you the. I'll show you the. When I jump into the cruise phase, when we stop with Chicago approach and all that, I'll show you the interface, and there are helicopters to buy, rent, and fly. Over to Chicago Center, 127.6, Dreambird Ion 49. Chicago Center, Dreambird Ion 49, passing 11,700, climbing to 14,000. Thanks, Rob.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290 for Dreambird Ion 49. 290. Nav is all good. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out on a Saturday night. Decided to do a one last flight up to Saginaw, Michigan. I don't know which is faster, dragging it and coming back, or... Oh, there we go. All right, we are up over 14,000. This climb went way better than our last few with the auto throttles. Now that I know how to do it, we could shut off our ice and landing lights. We're over 14,000. Cruise climb 165. Pilot deferred climb, cruise climb, maximum rate climb. High speed climb looks like the same. They all look like the same. So 165 it is. All right. Chicago should be, downtown Chicago should be right over there. Whoa. Let's not get too crazy. Getting a little jumpy. That's Chicago Executive over there.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Over to Chicago Center 120.35, Dreambird Ion 49. Chicago Center, Dreambird Ion 49, passing 18,000, climbing to flight level 290.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
Passing 18,000, we're going into standard barrow. All right. Climb, thrust lever is good. Engine parameters are all good. Cabin pressure's good. Ice protection, we need to turn that on. We are at -9 now. Transition altitude we just did. Thrust lever in, oh, that's cruise. We're gonna be up there in no time, guys. This is, that thing is a game changer for climb out. Game changer. All right, NeoFly. So yeah, we just came from, so we'll take,
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Chicago Center 132.5.
Standby. I'm playing the Russian roulette thing here. Over to Chicago Center 132.5 for Dreambird Ion 49. Have a good night. Chicago Center, good evening. Dreambird Ion 49 is passing flight level 200, climbing to flight level 290.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
Over Lake Michigan. So, what I was trying to, before they keep rudely interrupting me, yeah, when you come into your flights, yeah, you can buy a helicopter here, and then there's a whole bunch of different helicopter missions as well. There's a, when you go looking for jobs.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Chicago Center 127.8.
My God, man. Over to the person sitting next to you in the chair at 127.8. Dreambird Ion 49. Chicago Center, she just sent me over here from the chair next to you. Level, I am climbing 21.4 up to 29,000.
Aircraft calling. Stay call sign.
Dreambird Ion 49, climbing 29,000, passing 21.7.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center. Roger.
All right, now I got that heading bug, or that speed bug, all the way over there, and I don't know why. Any strategy discharging? I just chose one like my home airport, Crisp. I grabbed my home airport in Tennessee, and that's the one I started at. And I have been there once. I think I flew a few things around local, and then I haven't been back since. But I'm gonna go back. I just haven't been back since.
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Chicago Center 135.9er.
Over to Chicago Center 135.9er, Dreambird Ion 49. I would pick a somewhere close to a larger city, Crisp, so you have some decent things to do. That's what I would like to do. You know, that's what I do. I did that for On Air, and I did it for NeoFly as well. Chicago Center. All right.
Aircraft calling. Did not copy.
Thank you, Hawks Girl. Chicago Center Dreambird Ion 49 is passing 25,600, climbing to 29,000.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger. Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Chicago Center 127.55.
Dude!
Take care.
I literally can't stay on a frequency for more than 15 seconds. Over to Chicago Center 127.55, Dreambird Ion 49. This is insane. Chicago Center Dreambird Ion 49 is passing 26,700 and climbing to flight level 290.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
Let me guess. I'm going to change it again. $2,000 feet to go and we're level. I don't know why That was a pretty quick climb. Mach 0.52. There we are. Passing into Michigan right now. Thanks, Hawksgirl, for that. But yeah, I was trying to show you there, Chris. Yeah, your helicopter rating is there. If you start with a helicopter, you'll obviously have a helicopter rating. You'll just start at a 1-star, and then you'll have to go and test again to get the 3 stars. I haven't made it back to test yet. When I do find a suitable single-engine monoprop plane, then I will do that. But yeah, that's, but you do, there's a whole bunch, and, I have a job on board right now, so I can't show you the helicopter missions, but they are here, and, there's everything from emergency to firefighting to, there's a whole bunch of different ones. Okay. Knock down the jet noise here real quick, guys, sorry. We should be set there. This thing should be...
Dreambird Ion 49er, fly present heading. Descend and maintain flight level 260, MBS Airport, landing runway 14.
Oh, it's already got descent instructions. Descend and maintain flight level 260, landing runway 14 for Dreambird Ion 49. We just got the cruising altitude. All right, let's go ahead and start the descent profile. Descent schedule, 250 knots. Pilot, we will VNAV. Yo-ho! Steve Pauly, thanks for the sub. Thanks for coming in. We will keep that. Hopefully it does not go past. Come on, auto throttle, kick in.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Chicago Center 135.9er.
Over to Chicago Center, 135.9, Dreambird Ion 49. Steve here from Phoenix. SR22 is my plane. Nice, man. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. Exclamation point Discord will get you into the Discord. We got a whole bunch of like-minded individuals over there. All right, let's. We don't need to come careening through the altitude here. Let's. Yeah, I love the Sting, man. I'm a big fan of the Sting. All right, let's hold it there. That's where we're at. Big fan of the Sting. Did I switch over? I did not. 1359er. Chicago Center, Dreambird Ion 49. Flight level 260.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
Almost need to kill my kill my stream lights here. They're, it's a little bright.
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn left, heading 050 vectors for the approach.
Left heading 050 vectors for the approach, Dreambird Ion 49. A lot of talking tonight. A lot of talking. He wanted us to go 050? Now that's where we're going on the nav path, so that's good. We're just gonna let the nav take us.
Dreambird Ion 49er, descend and maintain 5,700.
Descend and maintain 5,700, Dreambird Ion 49. Blah, blah, blah. So much talking I can't even, I don't think I have an approach loaded. How's your night, Hawks girl? How's it going? What are you doing? Where are we going to? 5,700? $5,700. Gonna make sure when we get down to it, 5,000's got a speed limit of 160 knots, 250 or Mach. We got 3 degrees. We're all right. All right, we need to get our flight plan situated here. Because right now we don't have an approach runway. They gave us 14, and they have they have a nav. That's I think we'll do that. We'll just plug it in and see if it works. Hopefully they give it to us. Ogre is our approach. I want to stay ahead of this. Destination airport. Select arrival runway 14 right now, and I want the RNAV. Procedure. Whoa. Approach. RNAV. Vectors. I'd like Ogre if I can. Load it. And we should be good to go. Let's put nav back here and MFD over there. Full screen. Still a ways out. We're all right. All right. I'm out of water. That was my last bit of hydration. One drop. Let's see here. Let's dump this chart. We actually flew this really fast. Ogre transition here. Let's
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Chicago Center 2755. Have a good one.
over to 12755. Have a good night. Chicago Center. Good evening. Greenbird 049, passing through 21,500, descending to 5,700.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
I already talked to this guy once tonight. Twice tonight, actually. Time of descent, 29 minutes. We're already descending.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Chicago Center 134.15.
Over to the next guy, 134.15, or Dreambird Ion 49. Chicago Center, Dreambird Ion 49, passing flight level 200, descending to 5,700.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
Let me guess, you want me to change again? A lot of, I must have changed frequencies 30 times. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. Minimums. We're coming in runway 14. What the? What are we even looking at? Yeah, here we go. That's parking. We're coming in this way. Minimums. 2432. Circle the land. RNAV. 90 knots, 120 knots. ILS. RNAV GPS. Runway 14. We'll go 1080 for minimums. $18,000. We need to go back to our barometric, regular barometric numerical. The altimeter 30.8. So we'll go here. Press 30.8. That should be good. Put our landing references on. Gotta remember to put our lights back on before 10,000. We are descending. Thrust is good. Landing field elevation is checked. Ice protection is good. Altimeter transition just happened. Seatbelts are good. Lights at 10,000. Gotta remember that. Let's see if there was any way to shut the red lights off. I don't know if there is or not. Alternate gear extend, huh? Oh. That's for failures. I didn't know that. $16,000 we're at. Guys, I might need to shut my stream lights off. I apologize, but very glary. My apologies. All right, ATIS. Tower, Great Lakes departure. 15,000. Saginaw. What do we have? An approach here? 12645, maybe?
Dreambird Ion 49er. Contact Chicago, Center 127.55. See you.
Over to Chicago Center, 127.55, Dreambird, Ion 49. Mood lighting, yes. Chicago Center, good evening. Dreambird, Ion 49, passing 14,000, descending to 5,700.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
All right, 14,000. Put our lights back on so we can see what the hell. Well, mainly so we don't get dinged.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Chicago Center 128.5.
What am I flying an SR-71 right now? Like, what is happening? Over to Chicago Center 128.5. Q Marvin Gaye. Chicago Center. I'm across the room from the other guy.
Aircraft calling. I didn't get that.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Talk to the guy in the other chair. Dreambird Ion 49 passing 13,000, descending to 5,700. Dreambird Ion 49.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Chicago Center, roger.
All right, let's we're gonna slow. We're down to climb, descent 160 at 5,000. So we are going to bring it back down to 160. Because we're going to be pretty much at 57. We're only 700 feet from the restriction, so. Bring it back to 160. And that will, should chill out a lot of the engine noise. We can bring the sim noise back up. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Little Saturday night flight into Saginaw, Michigan. What else do we need here? I cannot wait until they hand us off to the right. Visibility 7 miles 3005. Did I put that in right? Coming under 10,000 feet now. Uh, 3008. Had the wrong airport. Gotta watch that. All right, we're hitting Ogre at 6,000 max, which is no, Ogre is 2,300, flying right over a big wind farm. I don't know if we're going to be able to see that, but likely not. Passing 9,000. All right, descent checklist. Our lights are good. Approach briefing. I think we're good. Still hasn't given us an approach. We're 67 miles out. 20 minutes we'll be on the ground. Where's everybody from? Steve, you're from Phoenix. Sorry guys, it got a little hectic there. I wasn't even able to catch up with chat there. Rob, where you're at? If you don't mind me asking. And then Josh Laughlin also subbed. I didn't see him come in, but maybe he watched. He was watching a playback or another video or something. But appreciate everybody for coming in. Thanks a lot. Ah, Pontiac got his FS hub set up. Very nice. I'll get that situated for you tonight, if not tomorrow. Nice work. Nice work. If anybody does Flight Simulator and you want to set up FS hub into the flights tracking in the Discord, just DM me on Discord. You're more than welcome to throw your FS hub logbook in there and track flights as well. Not sure. And we're getting to our flying between Lansing and Grand Rapids.
Bird Eye on 49er. Contact Cleveland Center 127.7. Take care.
Over to Cleveland Center 1277. Have a good night. Cleveland Center, Dreambird Ion 49, level at 5,700.
Dreambird Ion 49er, did not copy.
What? Level at 5,700. 5,700.
Aircraft calling, request not understood.
Dreambird Ion 49er is level at 5,700.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Cleveland Center, roger.
Making sure everyone is alert before deplaning. All right, we're at 160. Let's see what approach. They still haven't told us yet. I think I'm going to activate the approach and see what they say. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are 14 minutes, 46 miles outside of Ogre. A little bit of a wind pushing us. We descended rather rapidly, so I think we're a little lower than what we should be, but that's all right.
Dreambird Ion 49er, altimeter tree 007, expect the visual approach runway 14.
Visual approach runway 14 for Dreambird Ion 49er. And she should be vectoring us then. All right, we'll load and activate that approach. Now it's runway 14. No, it's the same. We're still a good clip out, and we're pretty damn low. I think I came down a little fast. Is that what that was? Might delete it after my last landing, -375. I was pretty good. That's not bad in an Airbus, especially for somebody who hasn't flown one, and you know, like. All right, we should be getting another descent call here in about 8 minutes. Let's just go with the approach checklist here. Approach briefing's done, seats normal, ice protection. We're good on ice protection now, so we can shut off windshield and wing. We don't need flaps yet. Airspeed's good. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Our airport should be right out there. We're still 30 miles out, so. A 12-knot tailwind pushing us. I did slow us down because of the altitude restriction or the speed restriction, but I think I might kick us back up a little bit. It's taking us forever. Oh, that was in a small plane. Oh. All right. We got to be at 28:05 when we make that straight, when we make that last one. So your little touring jet. Oh, you boy, you ended up getting it, huh? Yeah, when we get about 10 miles from straight, I will I'll slow down. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Should get another descent call in 3 minutes. That's about right for in 3 minutes from here will be 3 minutes from. You knew it was going to happen. It's nice and orange with a great looking 91 on the side. Very nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's our runway, but we're going to come in and around this way.
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn right, heading 075.
Right, heading 075, Dreambird Ion 49. Right turn for what? A right turn heading 075?
Dreambird Ion 49er, turn right, heading 060, descend and maintain 1,100, altimeter 3007.
Descend and maintain 1,100, turn right heading 060, altimeters 3007. Dreambird Ion 49. Altimeter is 3007. Got that. Descend to 1100. Seems really low. What's the size of the air, or what's the airfield? The runway is at so 1117. Let's call it at. I'm gonna go down to 2000. I don't know which way they're bringing us in. This is what they're doing. Runway 14 is unless they're gonna make us a left turn.
Ion 49er, airport is at your 12 o'clock 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
Dreambird Ion 49, field in sight. Field in sight.
Dreambird Ion 49er, cleared visual approach runway 14.
Visual approach runway 14, Dreambird Ion 49. so I'm gonna do my own thing here. If I'm visual, I think.
Dreambird Ion 49er, contact Saginaw Tower 120.1.
Over to Saginaw Tower 120.1, Dreambird Ion 49. Saginaw Tower, Dreambird Ion 49, 3400, descending 2000 for visual approach, runway 14.
Dreambird Ion 49er, Saginaw Tower, continue.
Dreambird Ion 49 continuing. All right, we're going to slow down to 140. Going to go into approach mode. VNav is armed. We seem very low. We should be hitting 2300 is where we should be. All right. I wanted to take off and land. It is an interesting oh, this is a nice nice approach here. This thing gonna kick off on the new one. There it is. Nice. All right. Let's go flaps, gear.
Dreambird Ion 49er, wind 175 at 4, runway 14 clear to land.
Dreambird Ion 14, cleared to land, runway 14. Alright, auto throttle's off, autopilot's off, approach mode is off. We got 3 greens.
Minimums.
Landing.
Minimums.
We landing. We're low on the glide slope.
We have touchdown. Taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
Aight. We got a fatal error in on ATC. Thankfully, at the very last second. I don't know why we got a fatal error in there, though. Thank you, Pontiac. This stream, I'm very, very happy. That landing was minus 120, according to flight manager. But we're gonna go taxi. We have no ATC anymore. I'm gonna try to log back in, but I think it's gonna try to give us... I'll see. Yeah, connection to the simulator was lost. I don't know why. I always come in a little bit to the left of the runway, and I'm trying to fight to get right, and I don't know why that is. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording here, guys. I recorded that entire flight. That might be a full flight video down the road. I'm really happy with the way that whole flight went. That was really, really good. Almost like I know what the hell I'm doing now. KMBS full flight. I don't know how that'll work, if it will work for the full flight, but I'm certainly going to give it a shot to see if I can replay that. What's going on, everybody? If you're new to the channel, guys, would love to have you on board. Let's clean up the aircraft. Pitot heat can come off. Pitot heat should come off. Burns up the aircraft. Engine ice can come off. All right. Where are we at? So hopefully we got our lights before landing, cabin pressure, all that stuff is good to go. Tower's right over there. I don't even know where the hell we're at, to be honest with you. Never been here. Have I? Looks like GA, looks like our fob is right over here. Alright, landing is good. Flaps, wing stabilizer, engine IPS, that's all off now. Yeah, we gotta turn off over here. I guess we'll just go to the regular ramp, because I don't see a turnoff. Vision Jet, Foxtrot, or what were we? I don't even know. Ion 49, passing runway 1, crossing runway 14. Saginaw traffic. Yo, what are you doing out here with no lights on, guy? You're gonna get hit. Little stealthy. It's a snipe. Little snipe. Boy, there's no lights out here at all. Alright, I think this is our fob right over here. Okay. Flaps are up. Wings stabilize and IPS switch fresh air. External lights as required. We're good to go with that. Thrust lever is idle. Engine IPS is now off. Lead switch to air. Oxygen master off. Landing lights are off. Strobes are off. Oh no. That right there is just enough to get me. I just lost the bonus. Damn. Keep forgetting that. Engine knob, engine button. Our battery is now the strobe can come off. N2 caps pen, Gen 1 and 2 can come off. Let's get the ground power back on. Shocks in, luggage door open, GPU is on. Alright, we made it. Egress door pin, parking brake I didn't put on yet. Parking brake's on. And right. Let us, that was a landing of 120 in flight management, or the flight landing rate manager, landing rate monitor. We are over here. What's going on, everybody? We're just wrapping up the, we're in Saginaw, Michigan. And we are wrapping up the flight. We brought one passenger over. Yep, I shut the damn strobe off, and I'm gonna lose my damn bonus for that. Landed minus 64 in NeoFly. Nice. All right.
Transporter. Disembarking of passengers can begin.
Hour and 29-minute flight. 322. Can't believe I did that. Rented aircraft cost us $3,000. I think it was another $1,500 in fuel. $426 in airport fees, but we're gonna make about, I don't know, we'll see what happens with the bonuses and everything, but should be over 30 grand here. Take a look at what the flights are for tomorrow here, and
Transporter from dispatch. Another passenger mission completed.
$37,000. We did good. We did good.
Start your engine.
That's a $160,000 day today. Perfect. They have a Grand Caravan here for $2 million to purchase. A Vision Jet for $1.9 million to purchase. Let's take a look and see what they have for the 28 miles away. No. They have a Grand Caravan turboprop 111 miles away. That's up. That's actually where we were. Sugar Mountain Resort Club, huh? Oh, there's a big X on it. Yeah, so I want to do a Grand Caravan for this single turboprop, and I need a Cessna 1000 G1000. There's a 152. I might just do one on with the skis. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but 172 G1000 skis. Everything has skis on it. Like, there's no water over there. Ridiculousness. And then the twin turboprop is always the Beechcraft. There's a couple of them close, but really probably going to do the next one. Next one is probably going to be a Cessna 208B. That's what I'm thinking. This one right here. I don't know if there's any flights going up that way, but let's see what we have. We got plenty of flights coming out of here. Distance. This is Flint. Is this the Flint, Michigan? So we could stack. No, there's a lot. I mean, we're going to be spending a ton of money. Here's a VIP Flint. That's going down to Kentucky. Oh my, Fort Knox. Remember those flights, guys? That was brutal. Flint is only 37 miles away. Let's push this out to 50. Yeah, that's better. Even 90. Down to South Bend, over to Canada. We've already been there. That's Kitchener-Waterloo. We actually did some stuff out of there. Here's a $112,000 flight over to Portland, Maine. That might be a good one for tomorrow. That puts us back into the Boston East Coast area. Got to be loaded. Load by 7:15, so that's a day and a half. So yeah, that's a straight shot. 600, almost 600 miles. What did we fly today? Had to be close. Today we flew 617, so that's the flight that we flew before this one. We'll fly that. We can fly that back. How heavy is that? 1060. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be tight with the weight. Might have to take something a little closer. That's Kingston, New York. Oh, that's Poughkeepsie. We've been there too. 60,000. That's not too bad. Down to PA. I don't know. I think we're gonna make a decision. That's gonna be too heavy. This one would be really, really good to take, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get the weight on board with the fuel and max takeoff weight. I don't think it's gonna allow it. We'll have to look. That is a full plane right there. That's five passengers, 1,000 pounds of stuff. I would love to do that. That would be a fun flight to do, but especially for a Sunday, that'd be awesome. But guys, I think that's going to wrap me up. It is 11 o'clock. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. It's 11 o'clock out here. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. Just to recap here, we'll go through our flight log. We didn't get that damn bonus, that landing, but that stupid light I switched on accident. But that landing sucked. That was the one we did in, we were very confused. I was very confused with that Scranton flight. Couldn't find the airport. Was a pain in the butt. That whole flight kind of went to shit. And then these last two flights, I was very, very happy with the whole thing. The descents, the climb outs, everything went really, really well. So I appreciate everybody for coming in. Let's go through. Got Josh Laughlin, Rob Lucas, and Steve Pauly came in and subscribed. I appreciate it. If anybody else did and didn't get their subscription notification, I apologize, but yeah, YouTube is finicky with that stuff sometimes. But anybody over on Twitch, if you're new to the channel, please hit the follow on the way out. And same for anybody over on YouTube that just jumped in. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming these NeoFly runs and these flights. I'm enjoying them a lot, and we'll be streaming these. They'll get different places. I do want to. What I want to do is I want to get enough money to purchase a Vision Jet, so we're not renting it, and then all the money will be ours. You know what we're gonna do right now? Real quick, we're gonna pay back this loan, I think. Now, you know what? We'll wait. We'll get a little bit of money in the bank, but this $500,000 loan that we have out right now, that we use to rent this Vision Jet, we took out a $500,000 loan, and it's going to cost us $50,000 every week. But once we get probably tomorrow, we're going to pay this back in full, and then all the money we have is just basically going to be saved up for it's going to be saved up for future aircraft purchases. Again, this plane is worth about $2.5 million. That's how much it's going to cost to buy. So we're going to have to rent one for quite some time. But having the rental, once we get this plane back, we get the deposit back. So you know, we'll be $300,000-$400,000. I think it's $350,000 is what we rented it for. So when we return it, yeah, we're gonna get $350,000 back. So we essentially need to make about $1.67 million, and then we can buy one of our own, and then not have to worry about all the rental fees and all the daily costs and all that. So that's gonna do it, guys. Thank you very much. If you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe, hit the follow on the way out. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we're gonna fly this one tomorrow. If we can make the weight and balance, I'm going to work on that in the morning and overnight, see if we can squeak this out. And I'll put it into SimBrief and figure it out. But that's $112,000 right there to get 5 passengers over to Portland, Maine. And then we may end up starting to head down by the Caribbean somewhere and start to add in some flags on our Flight Sim FS Hub thing. So enjoy your day, Pontiac, over there in Australia. And again, thanks everybody for coming in. I will catch you guys tomorrow, probably around 11, 12 o'clock, which is about 13 hours from now, just to adjust the time. And that's it. Peace. Enjoy your night.